Let's get this show on the road. Oh boy. Okay, so tonight, this stream, I'm going to be talking as much as I can. I don't know exactly how much I'm going to be able to talk. Still got the tail end of this bad cold that I've had for like 2 weeks now. It came back on me and all that stuff, but I got like 3 days to get Assassin's Creed Shadows finished up, so I need to take all the time that I have from now until the 18th to try and finish this thing. And with that being said, I wanted to be doing Metal Gear Solid tonight, but we're kind of stuck in Japan. Got to plug the controller. There we go. So yeah, no cam tonight. I'm also trying to get like a ton of footage of Shadows. I was thinking about streaming the ending of this too, just to see what happens with the ending and all that. But yeah, just trying to get a ton of everything. That's right too. I don't have this. The sub button isn't over on the other one. Okay, so there you go. Make sure and hit that sub button too if you're watching this, the VOD and everything. So, yeah. Let's do this. No camera tonight. Just going to be talking, doing commentary as much as possible. And yeah. Let's it's again. I want to get as much footage of Assassin's Creed as possible, because I have a video in mind to make of like, just between all the China stuff that's happening with Ubisoft and like this thing sold really well, but then China's trying to also come in and scoop up a lot of IPs, it seems like, from Ubisoft. So it's got us all kind of worried a bit. So I am about probably a little over 3/4 of the way through this. I got let's see here. Oh, that's right. I'm progression walled. Two main targets over here, and then what I think is going to be the finale of the main storyline. I'm not worried about all this extra stuff. I mean, there's a lot of extra targets that, to go through and do something with. Not so worried about all that stuff. I just want to see this main focus, the Shinbakufu, the main thing that is a part of Naoe's story. That's what I'm looking into doing. So, yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Calling him out. Beard Ursula saw me. He saw me go live and he commented about it, so I'm just like, hey, get in the chat. Do it. Oh god, my voice. No, I can't do that. So the other reason why I have no camera on tonight is because I want to be hacking up along on stream. It's once the cough gets going, it gets kind of bad. So I'm also going to be trying to drink and talk, and it's going to hopefully work through whatever I got in just basically it's just been sinuses and yeah. So yes, let's see here. Now a meet with Katsushima Hime. Yeah. Meet with her. Where is her? Where is she? Oh, it's telling me. Okay. So half the map on this thing. Oh, that's right. I got to run way up there. Half the map on this thing is literally, let me turn this up a little bit. There we go. Now I can actually hear myself a little bit better. But yeah, half of the map in this is essentially about like trying to, you can do a full-on scavenger hunt type of thing, or you can just send out your scouts. So you get this like, can I do it? Why can I not do it? The hell? Oh, I guess the scouts only work if you're near the target then, or something. So one cool thing they just added, actually, I give them credit where credit's due. This is kind of nice. You can just pop this on and do a follow on the road, and it will literally take you to your destination. That's really nice. They just added this in the last major patch update. The only problem is you get this like steady little gallop like this where once we get out of town, you can really get booking. It's like that, and if I take control of it and do one of these, then you start to really get booking with the horse. You just push everyone out the way, of course. Yeah. So again, just trying to get to the main story. That's all I'm looking to do. Man, this thing was you're going YouTube famous. You ain't got time for that. Hey, who helped build your channel? You ain't got time for this. Fuck you. This guy. I tuned in for all his streams. What does he do? He says, "Nah, I ain't got time for you no more." I see how this. I see how you got too big. You got too big for your friends. I see how this. But the best part about this is I can actually separate my audio. I can't separate video. But I was hearing about there is a program. It's a paid feature in a new OBS killer program, right? And you can essentially split video sources in it. I was like, ooh. So essentially, you can end up splitting your camera and your gameplay. So having to do a no cam stream like this to get footage, because holy shit, I haven't streamed in like 2 or 3 days, and I wanted to get a stream in, and I don't know if I'm gonna have time enough later on today to do it. It wouldn't even. I would be able to stream with the camera on, and then be able to split the camera off the recording, have 2 different video sources on the recording. I guess it would be. So I saw something like that is in the works with one of the programs. It's called Meld. It's supposed to be like this OBS killer. It's probably not going to be, because OBS is open source. It's pretty hard to kill that. But yeah, it's interesting seeing like, oh, they're figuring out a way of doing that. See, here's the thing. What would be funny is if you got in with everybody down in Texas, all I gotta do is jump in the chat and be like, yeah, I know him. I helped him. I helped him start with Twitch and get into YouTube and everything, and then they would literally just ping it back to you, and then I would just have my in right there. It's like backdoor networking. He didn't even know about you guys until I told him about you guys. He still doesn't even know what your names are. What now? This is the worst part about all this, is I have to literally ride from point A to point B. I like looking at the scenery, but holy shit, I ain't got enough time to go riding from one point to the other point like this. I need some fast travels. Talk about that. Where is... Yeah, okay. There's one there. Grabs that. I got fucking almost 5,000 on here. Cloud gazing. Okay, so that's gonna be a side thingy. Oh, okay. Nice. There's a route right up there. Nice.
Yep.
Backdoor networking. Oh no. I was thinking, opening that. No, that's just no. Yeah, message retracted. There you go. Yep. Damn, he moderated himself. That's pretty good. He said it and then moderated himself. That was, you know what? Yeah, that was just real quick. Just okay. Low-key networking. Networking with a purpose. This motherfucker. No. No. Nope. No. How about no? No. don't think there's a timeout feature on YouTube. That's the shitty part. I can't do like the meme of like I will time you out. We don't even have that. Here's the thing too. If you go down to Texas with all of them, you're pretty much switching back over to Twitch because everybody's signed up with Twitch down there. Like Austin is like a major Twitch hub to the point where literally the CEO of Twitch goes down there and hangs out with everyone there once in a while just to see what everyone's up to. Which, in all honesty, that's not even a terrible thing because, like I said, you get more freedom on Twitch to do whatever the hell you want to. Now, when it comes to YouTube contracts, if you can get a YouTube contract, they don't really do them anymore. I was hearing Valkyrie and Emiru and all them talking about that, especially Valkyrie, because she's had contracts with Twitch, then YouTube. Now I think she had, I don't think she has a exclusivity contract or anything, but yeah, she's made bank off from doing those.
This place is in ruins. Was it pirates? Katsuhime, are you alright? What happened here?
I am good, but my friends, Master Zenjubo's family, are missing.
Sugitani Zenjubo was your Teppo mentor. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, but my father and I have been hiding his wife and son here for 9 years.
9 years? But why?
Because 9 years ago, my father paid Master Zenjubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga with his Teppo.
And he missed. Don't worry. We'll find your friends.
Yes. There must be signs of Sada and her son. Let's look.
And he missed. This is the closest thing that we get to like the Brotherhood. Wait. If the male's version of the Brotherhood, or of the Creed is the Brotherhood, is the female's version of the Creed the Motherhood?
A broken fence.
Lunar?
The attackers may have gone that way.
It's what? You said it's like a PS1, PS2 remaster, whatnot? In all honesty, I really wouldn't be paying any more than like maybe $30 for a PS1 remaster. Even like when I was looking at the Metal Gear Solid collection, I'm like,
Your friends
$60.
were taken.
You get 3
But
games
where?
though.
Toward the woods at the edge of the village.
It's still
I'll
like, I'm like,
save them.
$30 per game like that. Like, fuck. Put it this way: Sly Cooper 2 and Sly Cooper 3 are $10 each. I just can't see like $30 for one fucking PS2 game. That's crazy. I can't wrap my head around that. Yeah, PS1 remaster. So again, that's what I'd say.
This is the way of the Teppo.
Ooh, you shot him in the face. Oh, that's right too. Yeah, she's she don't like bows and arrows. She likes guns. Hey, I was trying to kill that guy.
1,000 times we thank you. And your retainer.
Retainer?
The Rokkaku clan swore to protect you, and so we have. This is my associate.
$50 for PS1
Associate?
games. Oof.
Naoe. From Iga.
I have like 3 different ways. Like I could literally load that game up tonight
So the
with
pirates
probably a
wanted
fan-made
Master
mod
Zenjubo's
patch
Teppo.
thing
It's
and
that
had the same
valuable?
experience.
Yes. After Oda Nobunaga executed my husband, he had
For-
it gilded
for
and
free.
engraved, and named it the Jaws of the Crocodile.
Why that name?
The bullet
Also,
grazed his
I would
body,
I would
spared his
also
life. He described it as escaping
when
the
it comes to
jaws
remasters
a
of PS1
fearsome
games,
beast.
be careful
And
that
then
it's
he put my
actually made
husband's
well,
Teppo
because a
on
lot of times they
display
just throw them
in
out there as
Azuchi
money
Castle.
catchers.
To remind himself of the way of heaven.
That's a bold thing to do. So where is this Teppo now? In Azuchi?
No. After Nobunaga's death, it was stolen and taken to Omizo Castle.
My mentor's Teppo. I didn't know it was missing. I must steal it back.
Okay.
He was my mentor. It is something I should do. Alone.
How exactly did he die?
After his failed assassination attempt, he ran. But eventually, they caught him. Oda Nobunaga ordered his head sawed off with a bamboo stick.
Oh,
He wanted it to take a long time and hurt very much. I hate the demon of Owari.
Katsuhime. This is what it means to be in the Kakushiba Ikki. We help each other. Let me help you recover the Teppo. Let me help you avenge your mentor.
This is what I wanted to record right here.
Admit it. You just want to spend more time with me.
And then they go this route. It's like, come on. So first you're going to throw away the Brotherhood and the Creed and all that stuff, and then you're going to throw in the, you know, all the side gayness. That's $50. Jeez.
I do want to help you, but I have my own selfish reasons. Our quiver will need every shaft for the battles to come.
Now, you are such a straight arrow. I ought to get going. Duty calls.
I understand. But what about your mentor's Teppo?
Meet me near the gates of Omizo Castle when you are ready.
Double entendre
There is a
about
house with a
gay
good
and
vantage
straightness? Wow.
Your mentor's Teppo is as good as ours.
Quality of life shit. I mean, that could be... That could be all right. The quality of life things where it changes some in-game stuff. That's not so bad. But if it's like, oh, we took AI and remastered textures and everything, then it kind of is not worth it, because every time they do that, the textures come out just like pretty wonky a lot of times. Not the right way. This is the right way. Is there a road? I don't see a road. Where are we going? What the fuck? Why are you just zigzagging me? Easy mode button for combat. Turn off random encounters. Yeah. I'm guessing it's basically like it's a wannabe Final Fantasy then. It's a really bad time to put out Lunar. If it's a Final Fantasy, like, it's a really bad time to put that out. The fact that we have Expedition 33 right around the corner that is literally trying to be the next Final Fantasy, a really bad thing. This just reminded me of Odyssey and like how long it takes you to get from one point to the next point, which is, again, I know I'm complaining about it. It's not really complaining. I'm just like, I am like checking out the map and it's like, okay, this is, you know, old ancient Japan. It's like, what does Japan look like? I'm getting way more pop. Man, just trying to split this. Trying to split this game onto the capture card. My god. Yeah. It's only random encounters when you're younger, when you don't know any better. Even then, though, then you start to figure out, like, oh, if I walk, you know, 4 or 5 squares over this way, then after you do Assassin's Creed for so many years, you start to realize every place in the world looked very similar. Even Japan looks very similar to other places. Ghost of Tsushima, Rise of Ronin. No, I mean, they are literally, like, that's the thing. Ghost of Tsushima and Rise of Ronin was trying to be this. Like, this is essentially what those games were trying to mimic. And they did a very good job at it. And now that this game came out after those two, everybody's like, oh, it's trying to be that. Well, no. Those games were 100% trying to copy the Assassin's Creed formula. Assassin's Creed did it way before then. There we go. Finally, 5 minutes, 10 minutes later. And here's the thing
Katsuhime
that
is not here yet.
Ghost of
Where could
Tsushima
she
and the rest
be?
of them don't do.
What are you doing, Katsuhime?
Parkour. Ghost did a little bit of parkour, but it's never going to beat the level of Assassin's Creed. Yep, and never going to have to save her. Oh, you got to be kidding. Why are you... Wait. You do parkour with... Oh, that's not good.
Don't worry, Rokaku.
She parkours with no shoes on.
Will soon end. What an honor for you to be executed by Senjubo's own weapon.
Yep. They're going to hold her hostage instead of just finishing her.
Katsuhime's in trouble. Stick to the shadows. I don't want you. Katsuhime! I'm coming!
Oh, stick to the shadows as she yells. So I've seen an interview done with the one who plays Naoe. She's actually not an actress. She's a singer turned actress. Like, she is sort of an actress, but she's just kind of gotten going with acting in the last couple of
Time
years.
is running out.
Which I'll give Naoe, I'll give her performance in Naoe more credit, knowing that.
I need to get to Katsuhime now.
Trying. Getting there. Hold on. Don't shoot. Assholes. Yep. How did they have the thing out? Sword. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Saved you. I gotta carry you to safety. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be something. Oh boy. And you can't run? Amazing. There's no running. I can't shoot. I can't do that. I have to literally throw her on the ground and then slice and dice people. Ooh, the chest. That's the big legendary chest too.
Huh?
Yep, I gotta defeat all the Daisho. There we go. I am so fucking done with Japan after Assassin's Creed Shadows. I need to go somewhere else. I need to do something else. I have been doing Japan stuff for like the last 3 or 4 months. That includes Dark Souls and yeah. Woo. Close. Dude, die. I'm just gonna put this out there. I am actually playing on easy mode because I just got so sick and tired of every enemy being so fucking spongy. I did the same thing with get out of the way, trees. I did the same thing with Odyssey. I don't think I did it with Valhalla because it wasn't so spongy. But this is the team where it's like, yeah, Mirage. I didn't do it with that one either. And I'm sorry about it. But like Origins and Odyssey and all that, I put that shit on easy mode just because it takes you 12 hits just to kill something. And then you get surrounded by like six to 8 people and you're just like, oh my fucking god. You're sitting there for like 15 minutes just trying to get one thing done. Seriously. I mean, look at that. It's basically like, this is like average mode. Ow. Ow. Oh god, no more. I have to carry her ass out of here and have to kill all these guys. Okay. You guys are gonna make me come up there. Now he's shitting his pants. Out the window. Oh, almost out the window. That would have been great. If I stuck that and he went wah, out the window. Oh, so close. That's another thing too. I don't think they give you rations in normal mode, but they give them to you in easy mode. So it's like fucking impossible actually getting your health bar back.
I knew I could inspire you to greatness.
My success is entirely due to your teaching, Katsuhime-sensei.
Anyway, you saved my life. So, I'm willing to give your Ikki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild.
No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom. So, do you want me?
Sure.
Rokkaku Katsuhime, I formally invite you into the Kakushiba Ikki.
It is an honor. Now what?
We have a place of our own for our Ikki. Live with us.
Thank you. I will. About time Father was out on his own.
Good. Now remember, it's not as nice as a daimyo's castle, but it will do.
Compared to the siege of Ishiyama,
No.
it will
I
be
have
the
been building the
Imperial
place up.
Palace.
There's no two-story buildings, but still, it's pretty good. Actually, I gotta redo the roofing on all of it. Oh god, the Frenchman's back.
Welcome. I have goods, both local and foreign.
You got anything worth buying? I got money to spend. Oh, that's right too. You got. Ooh. You know what? Let me just do a little something like this. And $500 worth, 62 or 63. Nice. Okay. It's 288. Maybe a few more. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I will come back another time.
Might be able to build
Tell
something.
your friends.
Tell your friends all about us. Come on, I need more ranks. I need to hit at least 30 because holy shit, I get smacked one shot the next area that I'm supposed to be in. You ain't got shit, do you? Oh, you got new guns. Okay. Okay, I'll give you the new gun. What does these guns even look like? I haven't even looked at this. Forgot to. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one. We'll stick with that. That inventory has had like that little check mark on it forever now, and I cannot figure out what the fuck that check mark is. I've gone into every one of these categories 3 times over again. There's just nothing there. Oh, that's what it is. Never mind. Quest items. That's what it is. I've been trying to figure that out since I started this fucking game. I'm like, what is going on? Quest items. Oh, yeah. Can I finally get that fucking exclamation point off the inventory? Is it gone now? Not gone. It should be, but it's not. Damn it. All right. Yeah. So the League. It's not the Brotherhood or the Assassins or any of that stuff. No, it's not even the League of Assassins either. It's just the League. Like, even if it was like the League of Shinobi or something, or Shinobi Creed or some shit, I don't know. It's like the only thing that makes this anything relevant to Assassin's Creed is that they use the damn symbol. It's literally the only thing so far, which is absolutely crazy. I am... let's see, 32 probably and a half hours into this, right? 32 and a half hours. And the only thing that connects this to any of the other Assassin's Creeds is the one damn symbol on your objectives board, and that she has on her outfit. And it's only like select like 2 or 3 outfits. You don't even get like the apprentice gear isn't even issued by an assassin like it was in Valhalla, where Ivor gets it from whatever his name is there. Mirage guy, and Mirage guy, he gets the outfit because literally they are building the Brotherhood and all that stuff. Again, I'm pretty sure it's a separate team, and then they come back to this team and it's fuck all with anything to do with it. So that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm also streaming tonight with no camera on, because I want to get all this footage of just running through this with no camera on, so I can actually make a big ass video being like, okay, what is going on here? Either end Assassin's Creed and just put it out of its misery, or bring us back to what made this thing, bring us back to what made this symbol actually mean something, because it's ridiculous at this point. They give us Mirage, which is like, oh, cool, we're going back to, maybe we'll go back to Jerusalem and see what the hell happened after, hundreds of years after Altair. Nope. So we have this one. This is supposed to be the grounded one, which it is. Then we have another one that is like mythology, witches and shit, which is like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I think there's another one that is supposed to be something. What the hell was that? There's a third one in the making. It could be like a side game or something. We don't know what exactly it is. There's only rumors around it. So that's why I'm just like, man, it's time to make that video. That's like, I've been thinking about it for a few years. Whenever they come out with a new Assassin's Creed, Mirage made me kind of hold off on making the video, complaining about it, because it's like, oh, Mirage, like we literally, the whole thing is around the Brotherhood. It's around the Creed, and the reason why, it's the same thing with Valhalla too. It's all about the Creed, and it's all about why. The reason to getting the pieces of Eden and all that stuff. It's like, fuck, like that's what made the series. That's what the whole series, Assassin's Creed, is literally about, that stuff. And then we come back to here, and it's the League. It's like, man. I guess the other thing is that connects this in the slightest way. Also, is I don't even know if I can find it in here. But the fact of like Naoe's mission is to try and find a box with essentially what she thinks is a piece of Eden, which you don't know that it's a piece of Eden. It's just like her father never actually tells her. And then all hell breaks loose, and the box gets stolen by the main asshole. Yeah, this guy. It's weird that he's not in the middle. Must be someone of great status, depending on a deadly... Or maybe it is. No, I think it was this guy. Let's see who he betrayed his superior Nobunaga. Okay, so this is the guy that you end up meeting first, and then this is... So who knows who this is going to be? We don't actually know who this is going to be just yet. Essentially, if they actually keep this in with the Creed lore, this should be a Templar of some kind. Like, basically Japan's version of a Templar. What am I trying to do? All right, so I need to get, what level am I? Level 25, almost 26. So here's the problem. Here's the issue I'm facing. Level 30, level 30, level 30. So if I hit level 26, I might be able to do something. Like I've already actually went over and did one of these missions, I do believe. No, I did a side mission trying to get my rank up, and it was just like somebody just punches me in the face, I'm dead. I'm like, fuck. So progression wall hit, basically. He was in Southern Hills of Meeting. Yes, I tried to do this one. It was just like, just get punched in the face once, dead. But level 21, I should be able to do this. Maybe it wasn't this one. It was one of them. No, I think it's the other guy that's trying to join in. So we got at least 3 spots left. Where's this guy at? So here's basically what you end up doing on this to make it way easier. So Southwest Hills of Meeting. Of Meeting? Wait, is it already on the board? No. Hills of Meeting. Where the fuck is that at? Hills of Meeting. Lost Hills. Henry Hills. Hills of Meeting. It's here somewheres. Hills of Meeting. Come on, where are you? Ega, but that's, I don't think it would be. No, Foothills, Highlands. No. This is too far out. You should be farther down. Ah, Hills of Meeting. Bingo. Southwestern. So now we bring up a scout. Essentially, you can actually just basically just use 3 of them, and it should just go. Cool. Nothing. Nice. How big is Hills of Meeting? Southwestern Hills of Meeting. Oh, that's right. I was trying to find this one earlier, and I just couldn't fucking figure out where it was. Southwestern Hills. Okay. All or nothing. Bingo. Finally. All right. So we got it. All right. Now I need to run up there. So here's the other thing too. So you can pop these all you want. You do not find anything on the map. You have to literally go to the location and scope it out yourself. You can't, even though there's an observation thing when you're up here, which I think that is the dumbest thing ever. It's like, well, if I'm already up there observing everything, tell me what the locations are. That's the point of the fucking synchronization, so you can synchronize the map. That's why it's called the sync. It's just weird ass design stuff. That. See, like I can observe a shrine, school. Okay, but I've already been over there. If I go, yeah, question mark. Like if I keep the thing on there, it should just go ding ding, and then it should just tell me what that is. Instead, no, I have to run all the way over there just to see what the fuck it is. Like this location here, it's like, oh no. So, I mean, maybe the only good thing is you can click that and be like, oh, okay, that's a little ways out, but yeah. Good thumbnail right there.
Better to keep out of sight.
Have I not gotten the chest in here? This is a big one also. The traps that are on the top of the rooftop like this. Yeah, those help a lot. And so you don't have to run all the way back up through here. You can just grapple hook up the side, use the trap door, and boom. You're right in there next to the chest, usually. The only thing is, to get the chest open, you have to kill... Oh, I already got it open. Haha. Wait, is there another one? Oh, I missed something in here. Ah, I missed one. Oops. But yeah, trapdoors, very, very handy. Alright. what I was trying to do. Ooh, that one hurt. She is Isu. It's funny, Yasuke is definitely not an Isu at all. He can't do the leap of faith. He has no vision. Yasuke is such a fucking side character, which is essentially good. He should be. But it is funny that he's even playable in this. He should it should just be her journey. And Yasuke is just there. I still hold to that. Kind of even more so now that I've gotten more than halfway through this. It makes no sense that Yasuke is playable. Alright, let's see what we got. What we got going on? Good guys. Okay.
Oh no.
Tatsugoro has wanted.
Double.
Kennojo! Kennojo!
You just couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Got your ass beat, didn't you?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for belligerent, drunken thieves.
Hate to disappoint you, but I haven't had any sake since I saw you in the village.
Giving it up?
My head is very dizzy lately. Don't know what's causing this. Or who.
Oh, he's trying so hard.
Now, as much as you'd like to have your way with me, could you please untie me?
Oh. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody else to show up in the story, but this is the closest thing you get, so I'm like, jeez.
Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
By a samurai.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I'm not even reading
I
that
was
chat.
And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet. So he killed her.
But that's something for your chat.
My father
Damn.
went mad and attacked him barehanded.
I am so much more
I came
professional than
home
that.
to find their heads on pikes.
Chat, you had to have been there.
I'm so sorry.
Been here? Been there? Yeah.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
You're not nothing.
Oh my god, he's gonna
I
play
wouldn't
it.
be here if you were.
Oh jeez. Playboy
Enough
over here.
living in the past. Life is short. Might as well embrace it.
Now, hold on a second. Whoa. Whoa. Has 1 year passed since the beginning of this game? Beginning of the storyline? Because she's technically 17. I mean, over in Japan, it's whatever, but I'm just saying. Bloodline has to go on.
Then kiss me.
No.
Sorry.
No. I like it.
They wouldn't allow you to get with the other one, but this...
What?
So definitely a year has passed since the beginning of the storyline. She's totally 18 now.
You know, I could die tomorrow, satisfied.
I'd be stuck carrying all that rice on my own.
Your mind is already back on mission. I see.
We can't stay here forever. Let's try meeting at Nijo Palace again. Only this time, don't get caught.
You know, how can the lineage continue if you don't? Yep. There's been what? I've gone through like 6 different seasons, so she's going to be roughly almost 19 by now. Yeah, because the clock up in the top right-hand corner has gone around at least 3 times over again. So, yeah, she's probably like roughly 19, 20. By this, yeah, you know, because if it goes through the whole seasons, that's a whole year. And then we have the DLC. How I Met Your Mother DLC. It's like straight up. I was looking for any other dude that's like, yep, here we go. It's back in the wintertime again. Doom Through the Ages vid posts up before Dark Ages release. Yeah. The thing is, you're going to need to get footage and probably... I don't know how you would do that. So one of the big things with Doom is getting together the old footage of like all the controversy around, you know, like Satanic Panic in the 80s and, you know, newscasts being like Doom is too violent and all that shit. Like that's kind of Doom Through the Ages. That's a big part of its starting. That's what made Doom so damn popular back in the day.
I should stay hidden here.
I know you're just going to do gameplay because you don't think of the whole... you don't see the whole thing. No comment. What the fuck is that? No. What's the point? What's the point?
This is it. The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Now it's winter
Where
time.
did the scroll say the rice
Everybody's
was?
cold.
Didn't say specifically. Only that it was here.
Let's find it then, and be quiet.
She just got out of the river. She's ice. She's a fucking icicle. Find the rice. It is in Yoshira's central Kyoto.
I once witnessed my lord execute a man for interrupting his tea ceremony. He is very exacting in his expectations.
Well, I guarantee you, if you do just like, here's some like, here's a problem. Here's a problem with that thought process. It's already been done.
I know some samurai are so impatient to die, like it's some badge of honor. So you said.
By probably the best documentary people that you can possibly have. Has already done like a giant series on all that stuff 8 years ago, 5 years ago. Yeah. Including interviews with the original people who made Doom. Now, if you're now the other, let's see here. retrospective. History of Doom, 93 to 2020. How many views? 1.6. Oh yeah, it was Nick. Yeah. 1 million. No clip, 2.7 million. Like, it's a good idea, but there's a lot that's like in order to actually get anybody to give a shit to watch it, it's gonna take a lot of work. Any video like that, it's gonna take a lot of work trying to put everything together. Oh yeah, John Carmack. Yeah, and also like how Doom inspired a lot, you know, like Wolfenstein and all that stuff. A lot of history there. Bet you if you Doom game 80s news coverage. Oops.
No question about it, Storm. The government is having trouble with its budget, but you might end up having a little trouble with yours. When you see the price tags on this year's hottest Christmas toys, Maxine Block says the people who make electronic games smile when they look at their bank books.
These games may very well be at the top of many Christmas lists. Electronic games being heralded by folks.
$100 for okay. $100 for a whole system like this? Shit, we gotta pay $7 now.
Games being heralded by folks in the trade as this year's holiday bestseller. There are so many of these games available that it's difficult to know which ones to buy, and that's why toy manufacturers are spending millions of dollars
before Toys R
in
Us.
advertising.
Mission: find the 3 keys, lay siege to the tower, and defeat the enemy within.
In this battery-operated game, the player uses electronic sounds as clues to get through the maze and steal the treasure. It's being called this year's hot item.
Wow. Wow. Wait. I guess. Wait. It wasn't 80s, was it? It was 90s. Hold on. Wait. Oh yeah. I no shit. I remember this.
Video games have become a $4 billion a year business, and a great many children, as you parents know, have put them on their Christmas
Not bad.
lists.
$4.5–5 billion by the time.
Growing concern on Capitol Hill.
Like
that
10 years
parents
later.
who buy some of those games may not realize just how much violence they're getting.
Proponent, violently. Another method is decapitation.
Oh, you gotta love the news
Critics,
bias.
including the National PTA, say such video games contribute
Oh,
to violence
yeah.
in real life. And television's Captain Kangaroo says parents are not paying enough attention.
Understand that these are not harmless toys.
Okay.
That they can indeed cause great emotional and other damage.
It's
to a
emotionally
child.
damaging.
Congress will be asked to establish a rating system to protect children from gruesome
And this
games.
is
We now require warning
Lieberman.
labels on
Oh
toys
fuck yeah.
that can potentially damage
This guy was an
children's
asshole.
bodies. Why not do so?
This was literally the birth of the ESRB rating board. Like, this is the whole company, the ESRB sticker that you see on all your games. This, like, it was Mortal Kombat and Doom that started all this shit.
On a toy that can damage their minds.
Barry Rhodes bought the game anyway, since it takes a special code to activate the violent scenes, which he says are a part of life.
It's there, so I'm not going to try to hide my daughter from that.
Even so, the giant Sega Corporation recently...
So here's the thing, too. It's like, you literally had to send in a code to activate the violence and blood and all that shit in Mortal Kombat, and they still had a problem with it. It was locked. Like, literally, as a parent, you had to do that stuff. So it was parental guidance that allowed that stuff to happen. And then all the people in the government start trying to, oh my God, we got to make a big deal out of this. What they do. This is what they do.
introduced a voluntary system to rate video games for use by a general audience.
There you
Those
go.
over 30.
MA13, just to make it look as bad as it could be. And then that changed into ESRB. Yep. Yeah, video games promote people that do stupid shit. It's stupid people that do stuff they see in video games thinking they can get away with it. Yeah, well. And then you have the this. Well, okay. So, oh yes, people are so subjective of, you know, having violent rage and behavior often playing video games. Yeah, then you also have like, yeah, actually I can't even bring that up on YouTube. Never mind. Yeah, I better not bring that up on YouTube because they'll probably get the video taken down. But then you have social media and everything that literally promotes violence and all that stuff too by having, you know, liberal activists and everything else that get people out in the streets. Actually, there is one thing I can show. It's not against TOS or anything. This is just crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh shit. Where was it? Really should not be putting this in my where was the oh god. Yeah.
Today we're confronting these anti-Trump and anti-Elon Musk protesters, seeing what they're protesting for.
But video games are the problem.
Wow.
I just want to remind you of protest procedure. Don't film unless it's consent of anyone's faces. And we'd ask if you
We're
are
on public property, though, so we can film.
Are you part of the protest? Are you against?
Of course, I'm here. Hey, easy, dude. You don't have our consent to do this.
Don't touch me.
You
Don't touch me!
Whoa.
Don't
easy.
touch me!
I didn't touch you for nothing.
You touched me!
But video
Don't
games
touch
are the
me!
problem.
You want some money? He's touching
Can we
him.
get someone around these people, please?
Oh, easy, easy.
Elbows!
Easy,
Elbows!
easy.
No.
Easy. Wait. Whoa.
Police!
What? Get the police.
Oh god, like I really want to make a video around this
Elbows around!
so
Elbows
badly.
around. Holy cow. Don't let me go. Ooh, what are you gonna do?
Elbows!
Elbows. Man, we are peaceful. What the hell is going on out here? Watch, he can't keep running.
This went on for like almost 2 hours
we got
where
a
they were
crowd
chasing
coming.
him around because they're so fucking ridiculous in the head.
Dude, you touched me. Bro, get off me. He's touching me. I know I'm attractive, but I'm not that attractive. You follow me like stink on poo. Come on, man, get off me. Sir, for all that running, I might as
Yeah, it was just like
Bro, these...
Help! Help! He's hurting me! Help!
You look like a fool. You know that's who you are?
Fascist.
But it's video games, so.
It's a fascist.
The fascist believes in centralized king monarchy, which is what Trump and Elon Musk are. You're not welcome here.
I'm not trying to be welcome here. I have the right to be here.
Oh, and then this was
Did you guys see that? Having a good day? Don't engage. I'm really dangerous.
So then he
Really
gets up
dangerous.
around the Rainbow Committee and look
Hurry.
what he finds.
Can you take lunch money? You want the money for lunch?
Of course he finds a fucking furry up there.
Do not engage. Do not engage. You guys are chanting a chant that says "Do not engage," meanwhile engaging with me. Let me know how that makes sense. Holy cow. I made it out of the protest alive and well. If you want to see what happens next from the protest...
It's like, what the fuck? And yet they blame it on video games, they blame it on music, they blame it on this, they blame it on... It's like, I mean, sure, gaming is trying to push a message also now because a lot of those people that are in, you know, a lot of those types of people that are in that crowd doing all that dumb shit have made their way into gaming, have made their way into, you know, with like Sweet Baby Inc. and you know, DEI courses and this and that stuff. So it's like watering down everything. But yeah, it's just like they actually act like that in real life. You can't make this shit up, you know. It's like it's one of those things. I need to find the rice. Ow. And you wonder why we all just go, holy shit, what the hell is wrong with these people? And the crazy thing is, too, is like the other Democrats that were there doing the protesting thing, they're even looking at those guys like, what the fuck is wrong with those people? Like the content writes itself. People are fucking nuts. Am I even in the right place? I think I am. Yes, I see blue. We need to get to the rice. Hey, look, there's Democrats. I'm stuck on the rock. Meanwhile, also, those are the same type of people, too, that are doing, that are essentially making the union strikes happen and all that stuff, and then making it so you can't get any deliveries through Amazon and all that shit. And people are complaining like hell that their deliveries from Amazon ain't coming in. Meanwhile, you got people in the world acting out like that, and it's like,
Kanon.
What are you doing?
Stupid Kanon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me. And then compassionate Kanon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
oh.
You failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
You killed them!
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown, it was my honor to make sure another like you could never be born.
Don't listen to him.
Kanon did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
Wait!
His personality is a liability.
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Genojo deserves to die! Shinobi and thieves are nothing but... Shinobi and thieves are
Man, Ubisoft's really doing a great job at teaching girls how to pick them well. Huh? No, I was trying to attack this guy. We're gonna get him out of the way. This guy, get him out of the way. Okay. Now we can do it. There we go.
Gennojo, stop!
Why? My parents' hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice means nothing.
A single grain, maybe, but it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt, you'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me.
It's just crazy. This is the guy that they're trying to push you into going with.
Pointless.
He's a fucking dipshit.
Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike.
Oh, God.
So I'll burn it all.
Oh, jeez.
See, this is the best thing.
He just blows
The
himself
samurai will
up.
be ruined.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did blow himself up. Okay. Good riddance to that one. He's a fucking idiot. At least he didn't die of virgin. I think she literally turned into an icicle. Okay, next. Womanizer and thief, saboteur, determined. Wait, he's not X'd off the list? Black Man's the first to do some secret training? Uh-oh. 1100. 26. All right, so that brings me up to getting towards 27. Like, I'm just gonna say this. They need to put another. Okay, so you have the female romance option. We need a secondary male romance option if he just blew himself up. Unless there's a story afterwards of like, oh, she meets somebody later on in life, or something like that. Then okay. Even Ezio gets married and has a kid. And that guy spent his whole life running around the whole freaking Eastern Hemisphere. Alright, let's see what Low Guy's up to.
A moment of your time.
Ow. Oh, pick it up. There we go. I do like the seasons on here. I think that's really cool, seeing the map change and have like a little bit of like a dusting of snow and everything. And then all of a sudden you do get into like mega winter season on here and whatnot. That's a super cool feature that we've never had before. Where the fuck is kid? Oh, right there. Also, you see like baby versions of animals and everything. Like you see little kittens and little pups.
You can do it. Just like Naoe. Oh! I didn't hear you.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, waiting for Yasuke. Let me know if you see him.
Okay. I need the XP.
Yasuke! Master Sorin sent me a letter from Key. I I want to go and visit him while he's on his pilgrimage.
On your own?
I have to grow up. Take care of myself. Can you show me some samurai moves? That's how swordsmen start out their training, isn't it?
It is a bit more complex than that. But yes, if it pleases you, I will demonstrate. Observe closely.
Oh god, they gotta
I
do the
first
rhythm
learned
shit.
kata by watching my own teacher,
Alright.
Master Kamizumi.
I'm watching.
Pay attention to
It's
your
fun,
belly,
but it's kind of a pain at the same time.
movement. Let the blade serve as an extension of your wheel.
Oh.
Yep, and that's pain. You have to do these like time perfect. Nope, shit. Nope, I fucked it up. There we go. 4 groups.
Don't worry, you can try again.
These timed ones are just a bitch. Nope.
Doesn't look right.
Wrong button. It'd be way better if in a future update they had like a little block there showing like, okay, like, this is where you gotta click it. It's kind of just a guessing game. It is done. It is done.
Your form is really good, Yasuke, sir.
You do not have to be formal, Junjiro. We have talked about this.
But you're a samurai. And you're teaching me. Master Sorin told me to always show respect.
Master Soren taught you much, it seems. But why do you want to study the sword? I have never seen this side of you.
I have to. It's my duty.
Is this about Naue?
Yes, and what she did at Katano. I'll never forget.
Uh-oh.
The night we met you. The night we were surrounded by soldiers. I couldn't talk or move or anything. Like I was a statue. But Naue stayed with me. She could have run, but she didn't. She protected me. And I want to do the same for her. For all my family.
Is that how you see us, Junjiro? The allies?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, Naue is like my sister, Tomiko is more like my auntie, and you're like my
No.
It is all right.
Big brother.
How about we try the kata again? Together this time.
Okay. Yes, I'm pretty much doing this whole thing as Naue. I'm not sticking with Yasuke whatsoever now. Okay. So 26 and a quarter. If I hit 27, I should be able to get up and around the 30th ranks, no problem. I should just be able to do the damn thing. Take out 2. I get an extra outfit out of that. 3,300. Oof. It's level 23. That's not bad. Going. Dude, Katanos. It sucks that it doesn't go faster.
Best if I remain unseen.
Yep, so I gotta take out these guys.
Bring me your swords!
Yeah. There we go. One down. I tried. Oh, this is the this is first mission area. Yeah.
What's over there? I will enjoy.
Funny that we're back here again. This is launch day. Right. I need to find the other 2 guys. I'm guessing there's probably 3 of them, right? How many was there? 2, 3, 2. Alright, so I need to find the other Daisho. Come on, you're around here somewheres. Ah, there he is. You walking or? There's chest that we're looking for. Ah, there it is. There we go. Now I got the big loot chest. Right, smuggle this back. That out of the way. Where is the major chest excavator? Oh, that might be it. Oh, fuck.
I saw some movement.
You saw nothing. I'm a ghost.
Huh?
I am a shadow. There it is. There it is. Big chest. Tools Master Gear, legendary set. Ooh. Oh, that is kind of fancy. Throw a kunai at closest enemy after an assassination. Cool. Yeah, kind of works with the you know, the look and the vibe. Okay. All about the look and the vibe. Shit, I need to spray this microphone down too. I forgot about that. Objectives. Are we in the range of it now? 30. So it looks like I might be in the range to be able to do this. 26. I do like 2-3 more objectives, and I'm in that getting very close to the 30 range, and then 32, and then I can go on to the end, to finale right there. Ooh, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. There's no way I can finish this tonight. I'd have to probably stream tonight and then tomorrow night, and maybe be able to get these two done. Although I think the Horseman's probably going to be a quick. That's just going to be final boss. This is going to be the bitch trying to get up to Mitsushide, whatever his name is. The Fox is going to take some time to get to. This is going to turn into like 4 more objectives. Question to witness. Let's try. Probably going to smack me in the face pretty hard, but let's see. Yagu Metsuchisi. Work? Ow. I'm still here. There's a lot of.
Huh?
Where's there? Oh, because I'm up in like. A lot of loot down there still. There's a lot of loot. Cool. Nice. He just throws a fucking. How many points do I have? I got 7 points. Okay. Fasten. That's not it. Shinobi is health. That's good. That's 5 and 5. Ooh. Slows down around now for 8 seconds. Aborts on enemy contact. What we got for tools? 50%. That's 5. And then train it for 1. All right, there we go. Because then the katana is buffed all the way out. I probably can't do much more than that. Barred from the other side. If I switch over to Yasuke, I can break through that shit. Resources, I guess.
I'm sure it's nothing.
What? Wait. You fucked up my sword again. No, I didn't click that. There we go. That's the one it's supposed to be. It does that. Like every once in a while, it'll just reset shit. Nice. What's that guy? No, 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 no. How the hell did you even jump up there?
I think I saw something.
Oh my god. That's... Shit. Alright. We got really enough time to be fucking around here. I need to go over here. I need to get out of here because it's just not going to let me fast travel. That's right. And I got sidetracked by shinies. All the shinies. Ooh, the snowstorm kicking in. That is really cool that that happens. There's like no snow, and then all of a sudden, just bam! There's like 4 inches thick of snow. To the horse. Okay. So again, I'll show the reason why Yasuke is not of Isu born. So Isu people were the ones that came before. They are basically half gods now. What they got built into, and one of their abilities is essentially they can jump into stuff using the leap of faith. Well,
Next time will be
he can't do that. If you hold R3, he has no eagle vision anyways either. So yeah, Yasuke is very much like not Isu, which is cool because the Isus are made up people in the universe. Like I was hearing one of the content creators out there, and she was like, "Well, Assassin's Creed is not supposed to be 100% history accurate because Ezio did not, in fact, punch the Pope in the face." I'm like, "No, but their Borgia did get assassinated. Might not have been fucking Ezio Auditore that did it, but it was definitely." Ezio is filling in the shoes of, you know, the organization that did it. In a sense, it's historically accurate. I'm pretty sure it was Borgia. It might have been one of the other popes or something, but... So now we went from fall to
Lord
winter.
Junke sent the missing peace envoys to this town.
Yeah. See, this guy seemed it would actually, in all honesty, like this guy actually fits with her more.
You really get around.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You have no drink.
Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it. What are you looking at, skinny little mouse? That is the voice of a guilty man.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say? Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start it?
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Great.
He just disappears. Was he ever there? He's a figment of her imagination. I swear I have to go that route with that character. Like, come on. Okay, so this guy before, he was just one punching me and killing me. There we go. Now we can actually do something against him. Somewhere in the storyline. No stun log.
Idiot! You'll regret this. I'm not done yet. Come on.
Dead. Stabbed him in the dick. Dead.
Enough! Leave, all of you.
Oh.
Except you two. Stay where you are.
Corner of the bar.
I am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
I am Naoe. I seek Lord Junke's peace envoys, among other things.
The Tsutsui clan sent you?
I sent myself. Peace must have its chance.
My clan has many traitors. Perhaps they work for the Tsutsui clan, perhaps for someone else. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you had other plans.
Then I will make amends.
Yeah, he started it.
The peace envoys, where are they?
We took them to the Iron Gathering site.
On whose orders?
A great warrior, masked, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Find the envoys before it is too late, or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't threaten me, child. When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
Sorry, hold up a minute. Noah's acting up. There we go. All right. There's a reason why I got the camera off. Okay, so next target. Rescue the Hootie Hottie. The Hootie Hootie Hottie. Hootie 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 Hottie? Where? Oh, over there. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Basically just up the road. I should stop and get the damn... Yeah, get the observation point, whatever the hell you want to call it. The sync point, jeez. We always just call them sync points. Where is it, actually? Oh.
Better to keep out of sight.
This is old school Assassin's Creed style. Okay, but why are you not letting me... That's why. Nice. Ah, that's probably it over there.
Something there.
Ta-da. There we go. Damn, that's actually a really good move. That's useful.
Something seems strange.
Take my kunai back.
Those must be the envoys. I should hurry.
Makes things a little easier. Go time. Ooh. None do I. I don't have to reach. I don't have a sword. Just realized Arsenal literally just did to this game what he was just talking about the other kid doing to Doom, the old school Doom. Well, yeah, that looks like that game. It's like, yeah, but this game came out way before. Like on the same level as that. castle. Yeah, just like that one. Wow, jeez. There. Another box or something?
Are you alright? Can you stand up?
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama Castle. Without it, no peace talks. I don't have the strength.
Good to know. Calm down. I will deliver it to her.
It's madness. Now, the Akiyama want to know the same of the Tsutsui.
They talk of peace and dream of war.
Look at this. Yeah, same fast forward through a little bit of dialogue. Again, I got limited time to get through this. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Yamato. Yep, Yamato. Uda Matsuyama Castle. Yep. Uda Matsuyama. This over here. Castle. There's a castle somewhere. There we are. Haha. That's how a scavenger hunt works. Okay. Much as I really want to grab all this shit from out here. We need to run.
Easy.
Don't jump into the tree. Jeez. Screw it, something. Where is the... What? Where is it? Oh, it's above me. Yeah, of course it is. The bird's going absolutely nuts. Yes, I get it. There's a sync point up here. Oh, that's not doing too good for Vertigo. That's the castle over there, yeah. Now I gotta break all the way into this damn castle just for an invitation for peace talks.
Maybe I should stop here to meditate. Reflect on my training.
If I do that... If I do this one... God damn, she scared the shit out of me. I think... Because that is a... Yep. A Kujikiri. Alright, so then I get another... That's a side questy thing done too. This one over here. Cool. Alright. Hold on a second. Of course. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll take midstream break. Been 2 hours. God, I haven't even gotten one fucking target killed. Yeah, I probably end up having to take midstream break anyways. Yeah, I guess. Maybe not. I'll put it on BRB screen. It might be a long one, it might be a short one. We'll see.
Losers. Go for it. I fucking dare you to go for it. I'll take that win. Fuck off. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. You tried. I will finish this, damn it. Fireball to the dirt. Win. I just gave Ken a third ball right there. Yep. Fireball to the...
On the PlayStation website. Bingo. They have a...
Actually, it'd be a really good time to actually go over to Twitch and see if I can... She's going to automatically log me in if I can remember all my stuff.
Oh, you're going to have to remember all your stuff. Okay. Question number 1 on the trivia. The birth of the PlayStation. What date did the original PlayStation console launch in Japan?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, I know. December 3rd, 1994. Number 2, an iconic PlayStation game, which high-speed PlayStation title featured anti-gravity racing and thumping soundtrack. Gran Turismo, Resident Evil 2, or Wipeout. I mean, that's not a hard
What
one.
now?
The anti-gravity racing and thumping soundtrack. I mean, that is 100%.
Oh, Wipeout.
Yeah, that's Wipeout. Okay, question number 3. Inside the PS2 console, what was the name of the PlayStation 2 revolutionary CPU? Oh, I know this. Is Flux Capacitor, Emotion Engine, or Blast Processor?
Can I go Blast Processor?
Oh, it's Emotion Engine because it's trying to evoke
okay.
the emotion of the gaming. Number 4, gaming on the go. What was the full name of the compact plastic case media on which PSP games were stored? Ooh, that's actually unbelievably massive.
Oh god, it was UV. It was the Universal.
UMD disc. Yeah, Universal Media Disc. Okay. Exploring PS3. What was the name of the PS3 system menu that allowed players to navigate their games, apps, media? PlayStation Home, the media menu, or cross media bar? Ooh, it's the cross media bar. I know this one.
I'll go with you on that one.
Yeah, because the XMB. That's why they always.
I blame you if we're both wrong.
Okay, playing through the apocalypse. Which post-apocalyptic PS4 game featured 2 characters still enjoying their beloved PS Vita consoles? Yeah. Okay, Left 4 Dead, The Last of Us Part 2, or Nier Automata. Yeah, that's The Last of Us Part 2. Ellie comes up and kills the girl playing on her Vita. PlayStation 4 showcase. All right. Which game preloaded on PS4 consoles use a PlayStation camera and DualShock 4 controllers to showcase augmented reality experiences? The Last Guardian, The Playroom, or Knack? Wait, use PlayStation camera and DualShock 4 controller to showcase. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh darn! I can only watch you on.
It's the Playroom. You should have full settings on Twitch to be able to watch it on Twitch.
You.
Because I am streaming with multiple encoders going. That's the whole reason why I'm still streaming on Twitch.
Yeah. I pulled it up on YouTube and I got it to Twitch too. And I'm trying to watch it on both, but it'll only let me fucking do one or the other. And Twitch is just like, I can't play them both at the same time.
Right. Yeah, I mean the hours watched helps out more on YouTube side of things. In all honesty, I want to make Twitch work, but it's what the hell is why? Oh jeez. Okay. Sorry. Oh god, this is going to be a whole side quest thing too, but it is some XP. What? Wait, what? Oh, hell no. Oh god, it gets faster too? Oh, joy. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. Got this. Totally got this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Again. That's it. There we go. Whew. That was something. Okay, maybe this is when she's 17 and then she's like, I don't know.
Finally,
1920.
I get to go to the Sokkoku Ikki. This is what's going to rally us. Egans uniting around one cause.
Walk with me for a moment, Naoe. How is training progressing with your father?
My father says I've come a long way, but I feel I have much to learn.
Nagato has taken great pains to prepare you, despite his paternal instincts.
He is a great father.
Of course. But it is difficult for one to discern whether they want the best for someone, or their idea of what is best. It is hard to see oneself from an outside perspective, or the ones they love. You have thoughts?
I think that life is confusing.
Yeah.
Then you know more than I did at your age. But I do have one word of advice for you, Naoe. If there is a moment today, during the ceremony, where you have something to say, say it. You must believe in your voice. It is time for young Egans to step into their destiny.
Thank you, Sir Sandayu. I will go find my father. What are you doing up here?
I needed to clear my thoughts.
You always play your tsuchibue when you don't know what to say.
Have you been practicing your playing?
I haven't. I've been focusing on my other skills.
There are always things to improve. Do you know why I play this song?
You've never told me why. There are many things you've not told me.
I know.
Tell me why.
I swore an oath
to protect you at all costs. As your father, it was my duty. But it placed great limits on you.
You have more than fulfilled your oath.
You do not just look like your mother. You have her courage, her strong will. When I lost to you, it wounded me in a way that never healed. Every day, I play her melody to soothe her spirit. And mine.
And mine.
I have robbed you of your mother's memory by staying silent. Soon, we will speak of her. But you must know, she would be proud of you. Come, my plum. It's time to take our oath.
Your oath. Okay, interesting. Oh god, I'm not even going to give a Pope. It's not going to be the Assassin's oath.
Iga no mono, we gather to reaffirm our oath to our Iki. Our traditions and our bonds cannot be abandoned. In uncertain times, we call upon you, the strongest among us.
Forgive my interruption, Norimasa.
You are welcome, Hattori Hanzo.
Oh! Holy shit.
Momochi-san-dayo. Fujibayashi Nagato. The years still behind us quickly, do they not?
Summer turns to autumn in the blink of an eye. But you did not come to reminisce, did you, Hanzo?
Perceptive as ever, Nagato.
Oh shit.
Lord Nobunaga will be here by nightfall with more soldiers than Iga has ever known. He brings his full might. Koga's as well. If you doubt me, go to Hijiyama Castle. You will find Kogan spies there awaiting Lord Nobunaga's signal. I offer Iga the protection of my lord Tokugawa Ieyasu. The odds are too great for Iga to survive. Surely, you realize this.
You left Iga to seek out fortune, not honor. Forgive me if I question your loyalty or your motives for returning.
Be careful, Koappa. If you do not know how to speak to your superior, you will learn the hard way.
You have not been away from Iga that long, Hanzo. You know very well we do not surrender.
Hattori Hanzo is right. We chirp like stupid birds to await the hawk. We must surrender once or else we will all die.
Remember who you are, Fujitajiro. You are Egan and a part of our Iki.
You think I'll forget this? Is it the fate of Igans to merely die at the hands of cruel daimyos and ruthless samurai?
No, it's not.
You have something to add? It is a tradition of the Iki that every voice must be heard. Speak.
It does not matter if we are outnumbered. We must fight for our home.
Truer words have not been spoken tonight. Naoe is right.
I hear your mother's voice from your mouth. Perhaps you share her destiny as well.
Naoe's destiny is her own.
Young Fujibayashi is not a warrior in our Iki.
I asked Naoe to take the oath of the Iki because her heart is Igan. She fights with our courage.
Did my son not have courage? Courage was not enough to thwart Oda Nobukatsu's archers. Courage alone does not make a warrior.
If you doubt Naoe is a warrior, then let her prove it, Jiro.
If we must duel to decide, then so be it.
Do you accept this duel, Fujibayashi Naoe?
I accept.
So, Maybe that's what it is. Iki is the Creed just Japanese terminology for it then? Maybe I'm just getting lost in translation a little bit. I need to look into that. If Hanzo is from this village, then yeah.
Fujita Juro doubts Fujima Ashinawa's worthiness as a warrior. The duel was proposed, and the duel was accepted.
Machine.
Begin!
Essentially, once again, Hanzo.
Iga is doomed!
Oda Nobunaga will not spare us.
I'm wondering too if we end up meeting up with Hanzo in the current time, because this is a side story, side mission.
Well fought, warrior.
Memory
You
of the
belong in this
past.
Iki. Please forgive my doubting you.
We must return to the shrine and take the oath of the Iki. Let Oda Nobunaga face us as one.
You have chosen a road tonight, Iga. May it lead you to victory.
Each of you has signed this document and taken the oath. One copy will be kept hidden. Another will be made sacred, as the ashes of our oath mixed with water, blessed in the name of Ohiko no Mikoto. As each of us drink this water, the Iki is made whole once more
Ash water.
inside us all. We drink to steel ourselves against those who would divide us. We are fortified with a common purpose, a united strength.
This is very much like the Creed here. But why is this a side
Must
quest?
find out if we truly have no allies left among the Kogan Sandai.
I will send scouts immediately. Kogan spies with weapons just outside our borders.
Hanzo told the truth, just as I suspected.
I will stay in Iga to ready our defense. Nagato, you ride to Hijiyama.
Naoe and I will both go to lessen their numbers and uncover Nobunaga's plans. Meet us at our horses, Naoe.
There's still a major issue on this, though. Japan should be secretly connected to the rest of the world, namely Egypt and.
Find a way inside.
Okay, let's look into something here. The oath of what was it? The oath of the Iki. So essentially, this is him, Hanzo, master assassin of the Iki. Okay, all right. So the Iki is the brotherhood, the Japanese brotherhood. All right. So it's so basically it got lost in translation. League of Hidden, or Kadashu League of the Hidden Blade in modern times as Osaka Brotherhood, guild of assassins located in Japan, active since mid 1600s. All right, okay. This is okay. So it's just a little bit of a loss in translation. So this is actively like connecting to the rest of the series. Then okay, that's a lot better. That's actually like the problem is though. This is a fucking side mission. This like that should be part of the main story. Like you have to. I could have easily skipped over that. Never even seen this. It's stupid mission placement. Like that should have been the first like hour or so of the game, going through, seeing Hanzo, figuring out okay. Because as soon as I see Hanzo and they start doing all this of like, oh, now we're taking the oath and everything. It's like, oh, all right. So essentially, what she did was she brought Yasuke into League of Hidden also, doing the ceremony like that. So it's a cup ceremony instead of cutting off a finger. Aim to spread their influence. Assassins. Spanish assassin who overheard 2 Templars speaking of their plans for Japan. Look at ally Caribbean found one of the form orphan Japanese girl named Suyu. Wife of Nagato, mother of... Oh. That's her mother. Nagato. Mother of Naue. She was a founding member of the League. Oh, okay. First recruit apprentice of... okay. Was a Spanish assassin who operated during the 16th century. After being excommunicated for the Spanish Brotherhood for breaking the creed, he traveled to East Asia, where he founded the Iki, a new assassin branch in Japan, alongside his mentor Suyu. Wait, is this the old guy? Okay, so this must be the older guy then. Remember a Spanish Brotherhood? No, because that guy is totally Japan, so it'd be, or Japanese. So if we come across a Spanish assassin in Japan, then that's got to be him. Well, yeah, because they don't. So he's probably not in the game because they don't have. So essentially, this is almost a rogue chapter of the for breaking the creed of the Brotherhood. It's not the Brotherhood. It's a new assassin branch in Japan, which is like a rogue one because he got excommunicated from the original Brotherhood. That still kind of makes this a side game instead of a main entry then. Let's see here. Determined to stop the Templars' efforts. 1549, using the arrival of the Jesuit and Templar Francis Javier. Okay. Delegates as cover. Onara support against the growing Templar threat in Japan. In return, the Emperor entrusts them the 3 Imperial regalia. Alright. Passing the torch. Has heard rumors about a shinobi named Sandayu. Okay. Fighting Daijo oppression. Right. Okay. In Iga, believing Sandayu had potential to become a valuable ally. Traveled to Iga, where they met Sandayu and informed him of their cause. Later, Sandayu observed a fight between the latter apprentice Hanzo and okay. Found a young farmer recruit while spectating the fight from the assassin and shinobi. Discussed their respective apprentices' strengths and weaknesses, expressing if Hanzo were to work alongside someone like Suyu, he could learn from her and change for the better. To this character was still a mystery to him even after all these years. She lived her entire life thinking about only how to fight. Decided to take under his Matsuyu under his wing and trained him as a shinobi. The latter impressed by being Hanzo during their fight. Again, why is Hanzo not a playable character in this? Like, damn. All of this stuff should have been the opening of the game. Like, this whole thing should have been the whole ass opening of the game. During his life, Kurita kept a journal, which eventually came to be stored in a kofun in Setsu. Naoe investigated the kofun as it suggested, found the journal, though it was written in Latin. She could not read it. After meeting with her ally Yasuke, Naoe gave him the journal. Translate, learned that role in founding Iki, trained her mother, and safeguarded the Imperial regalia. Mentioned only. So we don't actually get to see who created. Oh man, why is that? It's like that's such a weird thing to do. Like you're building the whole lore and everything else, but then you just totally sidestep a whole ass chapter that should be there. So essentially, the Iki is the brother. It's the Japanese Brotherhood, but it's not, because it's actually like a wannabe version of it, because it's not actually connected to the actual main branches of the Brotherhood, which spans from, let's see here. So it would be, oh God. Trying to think, not Spartan, Greece. There, jeez, ancient Greece up to Egypt, or over to Egypt, I should say, and then around the Japanese area, Asian territories area, I guess you could say. But then again, this is like 100 years later, so yes, it's been like that's the reason why all of Asia has a brotherhood in it. Because not only that, but also China has a brotherhood area. Also, this sword looks kind of similar to that of Altair's, which Altair comes actually after this. God, it's just, there's so much. So we're going to see her in flashbacks. Okay. Again, it's side quest stuff though. That should be main story stuff. Like, she's like slightly playable. That leads into Naoe coming along. Actually, no. Hanzo. You would play as Hanzo, young Hanzo. That would lead into seeing Tsuyu. Then you would get beat down by Nagato, and then that leads into Tsuyu and Nagato having Naoe, and then you come back. Well, actually, no. Then the story can actually flip over to Naoe. Like years later, she's like 17 years old, and then all of a sudden, here comes Hanzo up, just like we just seen, just like it got shown right there. The whole town gets sacked. We have the moment between Naoe and her father and all that stuff. And then she goes to seek out. Like, why wouldn't she go seek out Hanzo after this when Hanzo knew her mother? That makes zero sense why she wouldn't go and seek him out when he is part of the Brotherhood and all that stuff. And you can end up figuring out like he got excommunicated and all that stuff. It would be big revelation stuff on the character. No, instead, they go the black guy route because, we need some diversity in the game or something. Like, that's just, we're starting to put together the pieces of the puzzle of why this just is like, it's such a rough put together story. Man. So my original thing was this has nothing to do with the Creed. It's like League of Assassins, basically. All right, I was a little bit wrong on that because I was just losing it in translation of what the Iki actually was. The Iki is basically a side branch, if you will, not even branch. A guild of the assassins. The Osaka Brotherhood. Oops. It's starting to make more sense now. It's just really stupid the way they put it together overall.
There's a small opening up this path.
And I guarantee you, there is a version of this game that everything I just said, you actually play through. There is a version of this game that was supposed to be made like that. Because there is,
Stewart killed the traitor.
All the Egons here are dead.
like former writers from Ubisoft have already said
Not
it.
afraid of them.
Good. But you do need to be careful. I will secure the castle and look for their plans. Stay low and stay safe now.
Why won't you let me over the... What the first? I'm very interested to see what her mother, or how her mother acts. If we do actually see her in this, I'm very interested to see, like, what's the character of her mother.
Those guards will alert their whole...
Ooh. Oh.
He's on his way to Iga. Who? Oda Nobunaga? Not just him. Thousands. The invasion's in motion. Did you not see the plans? In the courtyard.
Hurry, now
Shit. I had hidden blade. Okay, I don't really need to take care of all these guys. I can do it this way. Actually be sneaky. Roo. Uh-oh. Hanzo.
You can put that away, Fujibayashi Naoe. I am no Oni for you to fear. You've made it far. You have your mother's skill.
My father trained me. I did not know her.
Fine. So your father's skill, but your mother's voice. Nagato is a strong warrior, but so loyal to one tiny valley.
A valley you betrayed.
If a mistreated horse kicks off a rider who will not spare the whip, is that truly betrayal? You may face a similar choice, young Igan. What good is a homeland if it dooms you?
It sounds as though you've doomed yourself. Your choices were your own.
They have not steered me wrong, have they?
I don't know what you want from me.
They've told you stories about Oni Hanzo, but have they told you the story of my childhood? The best shinobi warrior, long before I reached your age. The pride of my family. A prodigy one day, and a demon the next. Both paths taught me the same lesson. Nothing lasts forever. Some things die slowly like trees.
Nothing is true. Everything is
And
permitted.
some die quickly, like samurai. Let Iga die, or it will take you with it before your time. Only Lord Ieyasu can protect you.
Now,
He killed a Kogan and saved my life.
I thought they fought for your master.
A man serves many oaths. You know this just as well. I found that on the courier on my way out of Iga.
How is this possible?
All I know is my desire to show it to you. My final duty to an old friend.
It is not here. It was lost.
Stewart! Mibuno!
And he knows. Oh my god.
It
This,
is under attack. Quickly, we must get to Sandayu.
how the fuck is this not
You
the main
run
story?
to your doom, Nagato. It is too late to be ready.
He comes.
I mean,
Oda
come
Nobunaga.
on. Yes, this is the meat and potatoes of what the hell this should actually be. Wow, man, did they drop the ball on that? It's there, but it's like it's hidden in the side. Like you have to do some side quests to actually get to the meat and potatoes of the
We need a
actual.
plan.
Wow.
Stewart, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
That was awesome. That is crazy.
My village. Everything destroyed. This is what's fueled me. Why I need to make sure it never happens again.
That is actually crazy. That is not part of the like. You could literally skip over Hanzo altogether and not even know about like the connection between her father and the master assassin Hanzo and how he actually works with the Chinese to bring. Like he is such a vital piece of everything that puts together Asia to Italy and Ezio and all that stuff in the long run. How the fuck is he a side character in this? It blows my mind. Holy shit. Like Hanzo is literally one of the most important pieces of that whole like wraparound of the story right there. To wrap the story around just the whole like brotherhood being in you know, multiple different locations around the world. That is actually insane how that is a side quest that you could literally skip over. again, Yasuke should be this side quest. Hanzo should be the main story, main event quest. Yasuke, if they want to throw Yasuke in the side quest and like, oh, there's, you know, you end up fighting against him once or twice or something, they do make him like a main character, but he's also like the guy that is, you know, that you just help out in the long run. Sure, fine. But holy shit, again, just like I said from day one, as soon as I saw this, I'm like, and originally, what we know, the original story for this, it was Hanzo and Naoe were the two main playable characters. You were going to be flipping between those two, because then it was the, it was Hanzo's history with the Iki, but also Hanzo's history with the Japanese Brotherhood, the original Brotherhood stuff, and then it was going to be, Naoe, the new generation, stepping up. And, you know, is she going to go with the customs of what the original Brotherhood, you know, the original Osaka Brotherhood was doing, or is she going to start up her own guilds and do all that, which essentially leads into you making your own custom, you know, HQ and everything. So, yeah, like this, again, that side quest, that's this more into the world of what they've already established, the established lore and everything. So that's a big plus. It's just really stupidly handled. Great story right there. That's awesome seeing those characters interact. Just stupid ass execution on it. Of like, why is it like missable? Why is it a side quest? Makes no fucking sense. Okay. So also that just upgraded me some, and that opened up a whole other quest line actually, because now Tokugawa Corn Ieyasu and his Egan Defenders. Huh. I'd almost say this is part of the main story too, because now that, yeah, that's gonna be, that's a big one that I actually do need to go through. All right, I'm gonna do this one. I need to get me some food. So we are now going to take the actual midstream break. I am going to get me a little bit of a bite to eat here, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna probably do this one here, Lost Envoys. I'll go back up to Naoe to do another part of her storyline stuff, and then we'll try and take out the main target in this stream. So BRB, hopefully it shouldn't take too long, and yeah. Website. All right, it is that time. I am here at the tail end of Astrobot, and the only thing I need to do left on this is one last final trophy, Special Master Bot at the top of the golden statue. So I need to beat the hardest level and get one last final bot, and this whole thing is complete. Pressure's on. We got 300 bots. Funny that you can do this with all but like the four bots. But back up to the gold, and I'm pretty sure that's what this trophy is for. Get the one last final boss here. Grandmaster Challenge. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I got the timing off. Hold on. There we go. This is glass. Again, bombs, spikes. Try not to hit the spikes. More bombs and spikes. Electric. Get the goop out of there. Wall. Okay, don't get shot. Again, glass. More glass. Bombs and stuff and spikes and things and bombs and Right. I'm interested to see what this last bot is going to be. Okay, glass. Don't get hit by the fire lizard. Or just jump past him. Why not? Oh, okay. So yes, you want to definitely float for that. Okay. There. All the bombs off of me. Those level designers, they knew what they were doing. I have a feeling they might have had some like old school level designers come in because man, the feel on these levels, if they feel like Crash Bandicoot when you're no. Okay, I keep messing this jump part up. Okay, this is as far as I've been. Right. Again, as far as I've been. Here we go. Ooh, no. I was trying to make it through. Ah. No. So I got squished there for a second. I was gonna say. Whew. All right, here we go. Here we go. Back up to this again. Oh, get up there. All right, X's. Triangles. Play it safe. Squares. Circles. Circles. So many circles. Too many circles. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And we have finally got the final one last bot. It's mush or onion. Yeah, it's the kick punch all in the mind. The master himself. No way. Lyrical Masters kick punch. It's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'll do you fine. Oh my God, yes. And there is the platinum trophy. Number 41, I do believe. Astrobot is finally done in platinums. There it is. I love it. That was a perfect ending. The master himself. Oh yeah.
A throwback outfit. Cool. Generation 1 dual speeder? Okay. Huh. $305. And that does it. Almost. Oh no, that does it. The sharpshooter. Oh yeah, it is a VR dude. And the little spidery shits, yeah. Oh my god, yes, Jin. Holy shit. Naked Astrobot. There we go. That's all of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aloy! Woo! On the back of a bird. Yep, that's used. Yeah, that's Aloy, all right. Hey! And off we go! Sly Cooper and Aloy. Taking off. A carrot. Cool. Ooh, that's... Oh, that song. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that song going in. You can already hear it. Ooh, it's good. Very, very cool. Oh, yes. The bow and arrow is so much harder to hit than the gun. Holy shit, that sounds awesome. Man, if anybody needs a song for a retrospect for... I just put inside an album. Great. The X is a big circle, square, triangle right there. Yeah, man, I can't remember any of their names other than Aloy, but hell yeah. As there as a fire. Mm-hmm. That was... When was that? That was like 2 years ago at this point, wasn't it? I think it was 21, 22 was Forbidden West. And then we had the VR game. Whoa. That is why we have slow-mo. Man. One of the weirdest things is trying to, like, trying to shoot without holding the controller steady with the L1 or the L2. A dino security scout has his eyes on you. It's a fucking dino bot. Oh my god, yes, it's a dino bot. Why wouldn't it be? And the holograms of everybody working. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. Yep. So cool. Hard to say which one is my favorite one, because they're all so well done. They're all just super fucking cool. Oh, it does have. It's got the gyro in it too. So I can actually aim it like that. Having that long reach. We're gonna go underwater? Hell yeah, we're going underwater. A little breather on? Nah, doesn't need it. There's one in here somewhere so I can hear you. I can hear you. Oh geez, yeah. This is gonna take me. Have we seen enough of Goat Sim? I feel like I did it finally. I won the game. I 100% won the game. This is this is the weirdest Spyro game I've ever seen. Just gonna put it out there. This is an experience that I never knew I could ever have. No goats were harmed in the making of this. Yep. This is so Goat Sim. Yeah, this is Goat Sim. No, holy goats.
Did someone put glue on that goat's tongue?
Somebody on that goat's tongue. I think we've seen enough. I think we've seen enough of Goat Sim.
Finish.
How do I? The big reveal. Show me the medal. Really? Oh! Yeah. There we go. Surprise! It's an exoskeleton. Nice. Oh, that was great. I'm like, oh, what did it do? Oh shit! Da. Oh my god. I mean, that's... You can feel the night and day difference between Joker and the other characters on this now. Fine, fuck you.
Another soul for Malvolio. Spawn wins.
That's bad. That's bad. I did that. Unfortunately. I know you have the uppercut, but I don't know how to do it. I have to find it.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep, there it goes again. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, you're all offense. Oh. Oh, hello. How did it not let me? Oh, because I have to hit him. Oh my god. Yeah, grappling shit. Yeah, this person is all offense. Come on, let me land. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
We both went for an air kick. Ooh. Nina's quick. Nina's quick. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Round 4. Fight.
Nope. Wait. Oh. Okay. Flying kick is doable online. Just got to be careful when to do it. All right. Flying. I was testing something there.
Final round. Fight.
Ah. Ah. Oh my god. What? Oh. Not the grapple tech. There we go. Not the grapple tech.
You win.
Anything but grapples. Let's fucking go.
Round 1. Fight.
Holy shit, that's a good combo. Yep. Go for it. That's a good combo, and I don't exactly know how I'm doing it. Not muscle memory yet. It just hits every once in a while. You were on the ground. Wait. That was actually rollback frames fucking that up right there. Oh my god. Because there's nothing I can do.
Round 3.
Was that rollback? No, that was delay frames fucking that up. What? Bullshit, that stomp landed.
Die in silence.
Come on. That fucking stomp landed. You know it.
You're finished.
No, I can't do
Round
Louis.
4. Fight.
Oh.
You're finished.
Nothing I can do. Literally no
Final
input.
round. Fight.
Jesus. Yes. You're lucky I missed that. Boom. Fucking damage scaling. There we go.
You win.
Good match, both ways. Let's get our ass beat some more. Almost, like making progress. Almost had it. Again. Yeah, I love it how it just doesn't allow the other animation to play. Oh. Oh, yeah. That shows I was actually going to activate. Woo. Yeah. There we go. Big chunk of damage.
Again, a big chunk of damage. That was a cheap shot. Shit, let it get a cheap shot in. Yep. Figured. Okay, if this fucking boss fight goes for resetting its shields, then I'll use red mirror. Oh my god. Ah, come on. Oh, get back. Right. There we go. All right. I'm back. That's another game I need to get sit down and platinum out. Stellar Blade. All right. Let's go do this objective, and then we'll jump into more Naoe's backstory, because damn, that's been the most intriguing thing. Like that actually got my mind racing of like, oh man, what could have been. Like I literally see the video in my head. No, I want to make around all that. Sucks so badly. It's a side quest thing. It's just like, why the hell is that not main story thing? Like, I can't believe that's missing.
The castle will be well defended. I should approach from the south, like the envoy said.
Majority of everyone has never even seen the cutscenes of probably what her mother looks like, or Hanzo, or any of that stuff. Unless for some reason, like, Yasuke is connected to Hanzo, possibly in some way. That's going to be a very intriguing thing to see if that plays out. That's one way that they could possibly course correct it. Make it so that Yasuke is directly connected to Hanzo. Oh my god, you can't climb up that. Why the fuck not? Every single one of her ancestors could. There we go. Technically, her ancestor also should be Persian Egyptian, so, you know, because, like, essentially all these assassins should all be mutts of all the different regions in the world where all the brotherhoods are. Oh, shit. You'll never catch me! Ho ho! Residence.
I should look for the daimyo's house. Maybe the invitation's there.
What? Wait. You kidding me? There. Loot! Meh. That's a cool dive out the window. Here's how much Hanzo actually does for me in this story, because it connects. Like, he's such an essential part that connects the story together. It almost makes me like think about. What the fuck? But this is like almost worth picking up on the PlayStation, like fully actually purchasing it, because I'm still running off from the Ubisoft Plus subscription thing. Just on the fact that there is, so the Iki is essentially the Brotherhood. Like, I almost want to run back through with that knowledge. run back through the storyline one more time. And level 29, and I am level I am level 26, and I just got one shot. Kind of crazy. Adrenaline gain. I am starting to kind of use the adrenaline more. They keep spotting me a mile away. Let me frickin' go back to stealth. Not what I was trying to do. My armor breaks. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. The other guy can't one-shot me, but he can just because. It's like just because. Easy mode, too, by the way. Of course. Not what I was trying to do at all. Oh joy. This guy have to have a perfect run of killing all these guys. If they're caught once. At least by the bigger guys. Ooh, XP gain. No, you're just a quick shot. Oh, no. Oh my. Oh, it's so frustrating. So fucking frustrating. Somebody shoots me in the ass with a fucking arrow. So goddamn frustrating. Up and then they're just gonna instantly be on me. Just because. I need to get into there. Alright, so climb up the side. There we go.
Why must we guard this piece of paper?
Don't question orders.
I will cut you to pieces!
This is the invitation
There
to the
we
peace talks.
Yeah, I have to come back and do this on a later time, possibly, if I even come back at all. Because again, I'm pretty much just renting this right now, so... Yamato to DG at the shrine, so let's go with this. Bam, there we are. Okay. Alright, here.
Quiet. Don't want to scare them all.
Uh-oh. Come on, do the thing, Open the door, Right here. Just open the door for later, possibly. Whee! And just like that, I'm gone. My shadow. Disappear into the shadows. Oh. Yeah, so basically so I've had a video planned for this game, but I needed to get through it. I need to beat the whole thing. It's the video that I have planned on this about the lore and all that has changed about 3 different times now. On my thoughts on this. It has been a roller coaster ride with shows of like, okay, cool. Like for launch night, it was like, okay, cool. Let's see where this goes. What the hell is that? Wait. What are you? Is that a squirrel? Oh my god, it's a squirrel. Wait, no. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pet you. Why put fluffy furry thing in the game if you can't pet it? Okay, one thing is bugging me. Just one thing is bugging me. Real quick. Looks cool. There we go.
Who is skilled enough to take my Yabusame challenge?
It's a horse thing.
A
That's
samurai proficient with horse and buff.
Easy.
There we go.
Yukuzo.
I think that's going to be kind of a thing, is there's probably a lot of people that are missing the translation on that, what the Iki is actually standing for. Because in every single Assassin's Creed that actually has the Brotherhood and the Creed in it, they say Brotherhood and Creed. Like, it's translated out to that. And I get that they're trying to be like, oh, it's Japanese. This is what the word is in Japanese. Sure. 100%. But you should be saying, like, kind of both. Our Iki, our creed, serving the people of Iga. Like, that should be a line there somewheres. And also, like, it's ridiculous that, just... Because it didn't really click in my head that that's what they were talking about until I seen that scene where it's like, oh, they're sitting around the cup and they're doing that's kind of the ceremony for the assassins. Although it used to be. What's also weird on here too is like, why is she not getting the hidden blade right there? Like, she should have her own hidden blade if she's part of that ceremony. That's the point of the ceremony, is to give you a hidden blade so then you can keep the peace and all that.
Easy. Lady Ayako.
Follow me. The envoys, they still breathe?
One does. You may be right about the traitors in your clan.
Now you trust me?
All I said was that you cannot trust those under your command.
Tell me, Naoe, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akiyama warrior relies solely on steel. That is our way.
Yeah.
No teppo. Ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not at all. It is just a rapidly changing world.
It is true.
You're coming to Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was it?
I want peace. But my real target spreads fear across this land, like a dark shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
No, I doubt that you are.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations. Now you have no excuse not to attend.
I would not miss it for anything.
Okay. 27. There we go. That's better. Again, I am going to run over and do the other, this was just here, but yes, I am going to go run and do the other Naoe quest. Also, the other Naoe quest actually gives you, essentially, what I guess it would be her mother's assassin's gear. Now that I actually know who her mother is, which that's another stupid ass thing, they don't tell you who her mother is. Like, what the fuck? That's really dumb. Yeah, weapon this time is already equipped. Well, shit. I wanted the secondary slot. There we go. We're just gonna withhold that information until like 3/4 of the way through the game, or if you do a side quest to figure out who that her mother literally started the whole thing, because it's like this really, like, if I didn't do any of the side quests and I just ran to main story, which a lot of people end up doing, my whole outlook on this would be like, oh, they just didn't want to come up with who her mother was, and they didn't want to finish off like the rest of the story. Like, for some reason they just held off on it. And now I'm like doing the side quest stuff. It's like, oh, this is actually making this actually better in that aspect of, oh, now I see how she's connected to this whole thing. I see who she is. Let's say today's clan have cornered Ieyasu and his Egan defenders. Ieyasu, that's her mother's name, isn't it? Oh, I'd have to look it up again. This is the one thing I am kind of bad with Japanese names. Like I can remember a lot of like CEO names and stuff like that. Some of them I have to look back up again once or twice, but yeah, when it comes to like trying to remember lore names and all this of like figures and history, it's just like, I don't know. I don't even know. Can I even go up there without just getting one-shotted? Let's see. What's the area region? 23, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I think I'm supposed to have done this Naoe stuff way earlier, but I just had no incentive to. Outside of like, oh, it's a cool outfit. And I was just like, well, I'm trying to get to the main story to see the main story. But now the main story doesn't even seem like the main story, so it's like... Again, this is where the video that I wanted to make talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows and the future of Assassin's Creed and what I would like to, where I'd like to see it go and everything is like this. this video is turning around 3 different directions on me. It went from kind of having an interesting launch night to, oh no, they're going that direction where it has nothing to do with the Assassin's Creed franchise overall, to, oh, it does. It's just hidden behind a bunch of other stuff that is actually, that kind of has, it's like the side content is the main story content. And from what we know from the original writers on this is they were complaining about that and kind of got let go because they made the whole Hanzo storyline and connected the dots between, you know, the original Creed stuff and Hanzo and her father, Naue, and everything. And then they were like, no, we're going a different direction with it. So that's a whole thing I got to throw into the video also. Normally I wouldn't be so hell-bent on making a video, but when you've played a franchise for what, like 20-something years now, I guess it's been, I think it deserves to have its moment of here's what could have been. Again, too, it's like the map is well made. The gameplay takes a little bit to get used to, but it's not over the top. It's not super over the top. So I'd give that a pass. Normally, that's one of my big gripes. Where the fuck is the damn thing? Wait. I didn't get my leap of faith. Where is... Are you kidding? No. Where's the leap of faith? There it is. Every sync point, every Assassin's Creed, every time I do a leap of faith. Always. The first one, at least. Okay, so how far do we gotta go here? What's up there? Yeah, it's up there. Hold on. I wonder how many temples are actually still here, and how much are just from like hearsay. Oh, I forgot to change the roofing too at the hideout. Forgot to do roofing. The map, the visuals, being able to customize the hideout. I do like all the customization we can do with the character and the swords and all that. Very cool stuff. There is some very, very cool ass moments in the storyline, but they do get kind of clouded by the extra shit that should be in the side. Namely Yasuke. Attempt it, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Come on. Nope. I don't know why they cut Naue off from being able to climb hills. Like Ivor and everyone else could climb right up a damn hill. Yet she can't, she just slides. I think she'd be better at climbing up hills because she's got less weight to her. There we go. Now I gotta figure out which way we gotta go here. Let's go back down and around or something? It's gotta, right? Yeah.
Are those Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
So yeah, I guess we're just jumping into the battle. Ta-da! Oh. Ta-da!
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your heads.
Timely assistance, Yasuke. I am pleased to see you survived Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
I did everything.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu. I am Naoe.
Naoe? Ah, the Fujibayashi child.
You know me?
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events of Iga.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I count on his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Well, here we go.
Is he escorting you out of the Kansai?
Observant, as most Igans. I am opting for the best strategy the situation prescribes. The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
But Mitsuhide got ahead through aggressive means, my lord.
And yet, in the end, restraint will triumph and ensure prosperity.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and treason have led to this endless cycle. It will drive Hideyoshi, just as it drives Mitsuhide. I stood by Lord Nobunaga's vision, but his assassination will have the wolves tear each other apart for power. In this moment, it is wiser to be a fox.
Yes, Lord Ieyasu.
The aim is peace. We will usher the people there carefully. It is useless to harm a bird to make it sing. Best to wait for its song. Ah, our friend in common has arrived.
Hattori Hanzo.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you, both. Your help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
I should talk with Hanzo by myself.
If you need me, you know where I am.
This is still side quest, though. I do believe. I'm still in Naoe's.
Where is he going?
Right? Yeah, Wolves and Foxes. Yeah, so this is still a side quest of Naoe's quest line. It's not tied directly into the main story stuff, which is this. This is where everybody. I don't see how everybody could not be looking at this as being the main story when this is the story that's for Sonya. So yeah, it's still just. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's like it's right there, and it should just be part of this. All right. He's not going to say anything. No, until you're out of earshot.
Alive, are you?
Surviving.
Your father?
Dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
The more important question is whether you know.
Perfect.
A fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of course, now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads to death.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father, and it killed your mother. It will kill you next.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything to do with Tsuyu. You are robbed of an exceptional woman, the best warrior I have ever met.
Tell me more.
It's a complicated story, and I am not much of a storyteller. But I knew her, as well as Nagato did.
Were you close to my father?
We were different in every way. The high-born war prodigy, and the humble Jizamure's son. But we were like brothers.
What changed?
Our views. Time. The world is always moving. But most of all, it was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest and work with me.
I gave my word.
Open your eyes, Naoe. The world is changing. Your skills have value. Come with me.
And be the tool of yet another power-hungry demon like you?
I am not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Fine, but I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an honorable child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon. It is a way of life.
Is it linked to the boxes? What are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own. And Naoe, make Tsuyu proud.
Are you all right?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well,
boy.
You are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for something.
It will have to. You can't come with me this time, Yasuke.
We all have secrets, and we all have to face them one day. Just know that your allies will be there for you if you need us.
What would I do without you?
This
I
whole
really
scene
do not
is
know.
prime example.
Hey, you've got work to do. Get to it.
The whole damn scene is prime example of how they fucked this up. Oh man, it's so close. Like it's right there. It's just not it. I don't know what's worse, like that they completely missed the mark, or that it's so close, but the execution of how they did it was just so stupid. I don't know what's worse. Can you imagine how much history could be, just go back and forth? Like, you have the perfect three-way dance of storylines going on right there, weaving in and out. Actually, four-way storyline. Her mother, her father, her, Hanzo. The older guy that's, and the Spanish assassin dude. Oh, man. So much could have been done with that. So much. Yeah, so this is where I actually get her mother's gear, which we're going to grab and we're going to throw on. I've done half the game with the blackout set. I'll do the other half with her mother's assassin's gear. I think this is super cool that it's like she's the first, well, not the first female assassin. I was going to say that, but it's not because of oh god, what the hell is her name? Names are failing me now. Assassin's Creed, what was it called? Synopsis. London. Assassin's Creed London. You know, that was the first one. And I got the thought train. Every single one of these cutscenes is just kicking the thought train off. This is what I was kind of hoping Assassin's Creed would be, or Assassin's Creed Shadows would be, and I think that's what everybody was hoping it would be. Is this storyline that's going on here? But it's just that is ridiculous. It's not the actual main story, and they're not connecting everything together. And there's just so much that you can do with this.
This place fits Hanzo's description. Now to find the way inside.
And you know what's fucked up is I already ran through all this. Tomb of the Ancients. I had already ran through this whole place because I was looking for the gear and I couldn't find the gear.
This must be the way in. Now to find what Hanzo spoke about. So cryptically. What is this place? A battle. I wonder what happened.
Okay, now we're getting lore on this. When I ran through it last time, I just literally ran through it.
This scroll is in bad shape. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
There's the creed.
The rest is too damaged to read.
That is the creed. And now we're actually tying in this game to the rest of the series. Holy shit. Naoe, the assassins. Original Ikia, an order of assassins to which her mother belongs. So that's her mother there. Essentially, she's a carbon copy of her mother. Katana of Truth. Kage. The Ultimate One's blade. Wait. Vigilance Katana of Truth. Okay. Vigilance Blade. Alright, so this would be... the father's handle, the mother's blade. An attainable one. Oh, the truth. All right, so the mother's guard also. Oh god, now we gotta go all through this. I swear I already ran through all this stuff.
Could one of the bodies be... Let's not go there, Naue.
I mean, oh.
He wears a blade just like mine. More bodies. Dead for years. A battle between Ronin and Shinobi. What were they fighting for?
Oh shit, here we go. There's the key. Yep.
No one has been here for years. Three altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept? Valor, wisdom, benevolence. The same virtues Chichiwa used in lessons when I was young.
Yes, because this is essentially your family heirloom. Okay, see, this is getting good. This is getting really good now.
Only wrote on a few pages, in an odd language. Yasuke can try.
Holy shit, they're doing the Ezio.
I need Yasuke to look at this book.
They're doing the Ezio thing.
This must have belonged to someone in the Kakushibaiki.
Yeah, your mother. Most likely, I think. And the sword. What about the sword? Can't pick up the sword? Oh my god, why is this not a whole ass cutscene and everything of her putting on the gear and all? Oh my. Such missed opportunities. Crazy missed opportunities.
Perfect fit.
Like, imagine the impact of this if she knew it was her mother's gear and she goes through like a battle or something. Chapter 2's ending is like her battle of like you find this, but then oh shit, there's some gear over there, and then you go over there and it's like this whole thing of her actually, she remembered it, her mother wearing it when she was super young, and then she goes through this whole thing of it's her stepping into the role. Why is it flapping so much? Such a missed opportunity. Just a whole 9 yards of it. You can have such an impactful moment, such a big.
I can't get up there.
Just a big, huge, just like, oh shit moment. What? Oh my god, it's happening.
Time to get out of here. You followed me?
Of course not. Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So, what did you find?
I was hoping you could help me with this. I can't read it.
Ah, Latin.
What does it say?
It is a journal, or at least a part of one, if we judge it by the cover. Belonging to Alvaro Cataribera, a Spaniard. He writes about a young assassin.
What? Read it.
I will try to translate, but it is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke.
All right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga, in search of a new ally. If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu?
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakushiba Iki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects, to keep their secrets. The balance of Japan rests with her. We live in shadow to serve the light.
The objects. What do you think they are?
I do not know.
It is the creed.
But judging by what this Cataribera wrote, their identity should remain a secret.
My parents. They died for this creed. Hanzo spoke the truth. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I found that tenet in the Kofun.
They were good people who fought for others. We will find what they have lost and honor what they stood for. They are not establishing outposts.
That's as good a start as any. A secret technique. That'll be helpful.
What? Art of an Assassin? The new anomaly? Ooh. Oh my god. I just... Wait, so was her mother Japanese or was she Spanish? They're identical. Funny enough, they look identical. Oh my god! Like I don't even want to do the main story now. I'm actually genuinely just drawn right into Naoe's story of it's actually Assassin's Creed now. Holy shit. I had to go through all this shit. Well, not really. I accidentally stumbled upon her. Wow, yeah, it was literally I accidentally stumbled upon the actual Assassin's Creed lore that is hidden in this. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Ah. All right, Iga. Nabari Wilds. Damn. That's gonna be a long ass run. Hold on. There's gotta be something closer. Yes. Or is it? Well, if you go down the other side of the mountain, then you can pretty much land right into it. You got Assassin Outpost? Ooh. What? I only got 700. What the hell do I only got $700? What? Like $5,000. How the hell do I? What? I have no idea. That's kind of funny. She's like a carbon copy of her mother. Again, that's a bit of a redeeming factor for this, that they actually do have the one part of the story that we were all looking for is here as a bit of a redeeming factor for Shadows, but with the fact that it's like it's so damn buried in everything else, that's just frustrating. Okay, let's use this.
What just happened there?
Like, this storyline has been the only, you know, outside the opening with her and her father, this whole storyline felt the most like what I imagined or envisioned Assassin's Creed Japan being. I guess that's and then I was just thinking back at Altair, you know, and like Arno, and like what makes Assassin's Creed really good. And one of those big factors is just the whole like going against. You know, you have the word, the Brotherhood is this, Well, I don't agree with what the Lears are doing, so I'm going to do this other. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this other thing. And essentially, it's using this origin story of how the younger generation will do something a little bit different, while still keeping with the creed. Yes, it is up over that way. Oh my god. I might need to teach you how to climb. Holy shit. Need to get up top. Do I get up top? Bingo.
Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oaths. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs. A letter. Kakushibaiki called themselves assassins, all slaughtered at the Kofun. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped.
Outpost letter from a dead man. Kofun was attacked. They came from everywhere. They took what we saw to protect my assassin brothers and sisters slaughtered. Another shot. Sanjo. Oh shit! Then we're getting the other. So essentially another set of Samir's gear, Shin's gear. So I'm guessing these are all assassins or something. It's like we don't really have a backstory on it too much. Apprentice assassin gear. %8 health on kill, dude. And a knowledge point. I want to do like all these, but at the same time, it's again, I need to get through You get through this stuff over here. Time it takes to get over there. Like the shards. Yeah. Homie. Tanuka Foothills. Pass of the Blade. That's a Kofun. Pass of the Blade. There it is. I guess if it's quick to get to. It's at the 4-hour mark. Shit. It is officially winter. Oh, right, yeah, changed seasons, so I just got all that shit.
Hold on. Get up there. Get up the hill. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think I ran through here before. It's just didn't let me. Ooh. This was a bitch trying to get this. This looks like another Kakushibaiki outpost.
I was 100% over here before.
A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushibaiki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the Kofun. They perished. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu Kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent.
That's the trick of it, right? So essentially, yeah, her mother is talking about the what would turn into the Templars. And that connects over to, so yeah, oh, you think you're going to wipe us out of Egypt? You think you're going to wipe us out of, London area and all that stuff, the Vikings? You think you're going to wipe us out of, or next to like Jerusalem and all that stuff where, Altair and all that would end up, trying to wipe out another group and everything else. So for thousands of years, as they said to Desmond, thousands of years, Templars, or what is now known as Templars, has been, it's group after group after group wiping out the assassins. The assassins never actually get the job done, funny enough. This in a box over here? No, because this is where I got the first outfit that I was wearing for the assassin's gear. That's right. Because you can just walk up here and grab it. That still bugs me, the League. If you get all of these done, it should be that the League turns into the Creed. Or the Brotherhood. Motto. Again, I swear to God, the reason why all this stuff got cut or thrown into the side thing is because it's the Brotherhood. Let's see here. Kurosagi. Where is it? Katsuragi. There it is. Southwest. Come on. Come on. I'm going to finish out as many of these Now-A quests as possible because this is, again, if I could possibly get the cutscene where we actually see her mother too, that's super cool. How the fuck do I only have 500? I just had 5,000. I didn't buy that much shit. It's crazy. Where did my money go? The game just nuked my fucking bank account. It's a side quest. Not looking for that.
Another Kakushibaiki outpost. What secrets do you hold?
Pretty sure I ran through this one too. Yeah, like the second night I was streaming. I think. Ran through all this. It's crazy. I ran through all this shit, and just because I didn't have the certain thing completed. And it gave me no notification either about it. It didn't say like come back later once you get such and such side quest done. Such an oversight. Well, maybe I didn't run through this one.
A new lesson.
Maybe that was a different one then. Okay. Just stick with what I got. So you're gonna learn about the leap of faith?
Hide in plain sight.
Right, yeah.
Maybe that's why our blade retracts. To be hidden even when visible.
Yes, a hidden blade.
A letter from Tsuyu. Someone displeased my mother. They always said I had her fire. Special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's about.
The regime in honor of Hadoyu. She never got to send it. So she got taken out before she got to send it, so I must be very close to... Must be very close to seeing what she looks like. I'm guessing her mother's character model is just going to be Naue. No. Let's see. Objectives. 35. Frozen time. The past of the assassins can be discovered in secret outposts across the land. Now he continues their search in Key. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that yet. I think Key is one of the last ones on the map to get to, right? Wait, where was it? Down here. Yeah, 35. That's a 35 is Tomba. Yeah, so that's... I might need to save that one for the end. The Key east of Edgy Trails. Let's just see. East. Near the coast. Bingo. I don't know if I can get over there. That's a long ways over there. Boy. Oh boy, I have to literally go over a mountain range just to get there. Ooh. Much as I really want to go and see it. And it's level 35, so if I get caught over there, I'm pretty much just dead. I'm level 20, yeah. 27 versus 35 territory. Ooh. Alright, let's go do main story quest. Try and take out at least one of these damn targets. I'm like right here, too. Good. I'm right next to it. You know, I kind of remember hearing something about her mother also in like the side stories. Because you had the Chinese one. You got Evie, there we go, Evie Frey. And then they added Cassandra. But the original storyline stuff that they had, because they were making like side stories of the Assassin's Creed China and how that connected to Ezio. And then Hanzo connected to China. That was the Japanese connection, you know, to circle out Asia. And her mother, I do believe, appears in like one of the side books or something. For Assassin's Creed, it was like a side book that connected China, or the Chinese one, like Zhao Yu or something like that from China. It's some name.
I can't let them see me.
Asshole's Paradise over here.
What do you see?
Like a chest right here, right? I'm just sneaking through. Oh. Fine. Kick flippy. If you notice the lamps, so it's actually kind of Me too. I need the XP. I'm doing gardening while I'm fighting. Cutting down all the bushes. Blow yourselves up. Anybody else? Not in conflict. The radar literally shows I'm not in conflict.
What's happening here?
Evil spirits attack us, but the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew the shrines were targeted. You all too?
The spirits steal relics from the shrines. We carry those relics to keep them safe.
So you are under threat.
The Gokenin no Kanrei and his men know this, yet nothing is done.
You again.
Why do the Gokenin not help the priests, I wonder? Is it because they are snobby and lazy?
There is more to it than that.
Well, I have noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokenin no Kanrei's manor. Very suspicious. If it were me, I would pay a visit. See what answers I can find there.
This guy, he's always around. Oh god, scavenger hunt shit again. Just tell me what I need to do.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Okay.
The Gokenin no Kanrei has secrets. I'll find them in here.
of them. I am the last.
Yeah.
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
Find the meeting spot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yamato. Katsuruki east on the river. At the shrine. At the shrine? Still nothing. It's by the river east of Katsuragi. Okay, so it's got to be over here. Where's River East Katsuragi in the shrine? It's still not there. What the fuck? I only have $500 now. What the fuck? Hold on. Katsuragi, east. Up here? Really? I'm just scared the locals not killing us.
Very well.
Sorry.
Please have a look.
Alright, you know what? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. All these. Yeah, let's start cashing out some of this shit. There we go. Wait, oh. Oops, still all tagged. Yeah. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, there we go. Now we got $2 grand. Ooh.
You will return. I know it.
All right. Hold up. Hold it. There we go. Okay.
Leon,
the stairs.
That is a PS2 ass asset right there. That's... Look at this shit. This is... Wow. If they ever remade Haunting Ground...
Need to find a light.
Right here is what it would most likely would be like. Yeah, if they ever remade Haunting Ground, you're looking at a preview of it right here. So the other thing I need to do too is like figure out the speedrun route through this area too.
Scare me like that. Is that a clock?
Yep. And if you know the time, you can actually most likely just burn right through this. Trying to remember exactly what it was. Shit. Damn.
The hands move.
Trying to remember what the hell the clock is supposed to be on now.
It's locked. A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
My first playthrough, I was like, I think Leon runs faster than her. But now that I'm like back doing this thing again. I think they do run the same. There should be a secret door up there or something.
No way.
Yeah, I had forgotten to open this up the first playthrough. Which one is it? It's not that one. This one. No. What? This one. Ah. Oh. For real? You're just gonna stand there. Okay. Come on, walk down through. I can make that. I can make that. Yep, I can. Full king statues, man. King statues. I'll take this over the damn dollhouse, though. Like straight up, I still say it. I'll take this any day over the dollhouse. Fuck that dollhouse.
One of the final matches for James Lewis on 2K24. I think I am going to be bringing. I'll make an announcement about it.
Veer is no longer coming. Veer is here. Standing 6'4", 200.
Hold on. Wait. Okay. Oh, the horse. The horse. That's what I was going to look at real quick. Where's my horse? It's a purple. Okay. Throw a brain fart. What am I trying to do? Yamato. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this. That's actually not bad. 1400 XP. That's not bad at all. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Maybe like 3 of them. Like 3 damn things, and they'll just do the whole damn area. Yeah. Oh. River east of. Okay, so it's got to be around here somewheres. Bam! There we go. That was way off. Shit. That's how we do it. Just 4. Okay. Horsey.
Yep. Easy.
At the river. Head up the river.
What are you doing here?
Always so suspicious. Have I ever been anything but helpful?
Helpfulness can be a rare commodity in this age.
You won't help. Kojiro helps. There's a big outlaw camp at the top of the hill, in the ruins.
That is helpful.
These outlaws are superstitious, I hear. The night is a superstitious time.
So you suggest I attack at night?
I am full of good ideas.
Well, it's nighttime. Yeah, I've almost been live for 5 hours. Got a big chunk of The storyline stuff they'll record. That's good.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Up we go. It's all about the rooftops. Always has been. Is that the moon reflecting off from... That was a glitch, actually. Where's the bandit thief? Oh, there he is. Yep, come on over.
I'm ready for you.
There we go. They're a bit of a toughie because they're 30s. Okay. Just such a big guy? Okay.
useful things we can find here.
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind, I can tell. Also, a helpful one. Time to go.
Level 28, nice. All right. Might actually be able to take this target out. And then we'll probably finish up the stream there. And then come back. We got 3 days to get this done. I'm also not quite done with this. Maybe later tonight. Maybe I do another stream with this, and try and take out the fox. Try and figure out how I can get around doing this one. But yeah, let's just take out current target here. Yes, let me get the okay. Nope, nope, no. I was supposed to hit that. Oh my god. No. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, I can do a redo. Hold on, we're doing a redo. Wait. Fast travel available. Fuck you. Give me fast travel. Wait, redo. Find me back up there. Why did that let me do that?
This place is hostile. Best to go
There we
unnoticed.
go. Okay. I have to hit at least once. Now. Okay. Alright, that's definitely scary. It's like, oh, I'm gonna die and all that. How the fuck did I get down from here last time? Okay. Is it this one? I think it was this one. There we go. Oh, never mind. Where and who? There we go.
Welcome, my child.
Hello, you.
My invitation was intended for Yasuke, but you honor us by accepting.
Cool.
Tea will be served shortly. First, allow me to show you Todaiji Temple in all its glory.
Glory tarnished by war. Still, there is a sense of tranquility.
Tranquility is a rare treasure amid this chaos. War ravages these lands, yet Todaiji offers solace.
But action will be the thing to solve Yamato's problems.
Indeed. Which is why I personally aid the peace efforts. Let us walk. Would you kindly follow me? Here sits Daibutsu-den, built in more harmonious times. Some believe this structure is the very heart of the realm.
What do you believe?
I believe bronze, while impressive in form, pales in comparison to the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Isn't peace the blessing Yamato needs?
Hopefully, with my guidance, the clans can achieve it.
Yes, I hope so too.
They simply need to open their hearts and minds to Buddha. Then, they will see the way.
Oh, of course. Go a little bit longer this stream just because I'm like
You said
both
you had a
recording
role in
this
the
and getting the
peace talks.
footage, but also
What
I
exactly?
hadn't streamed for a couple
I
days.
assure
So.
tradition and formality. Do you see that scroll over there? For generations, its sacred texts have guided negotiations between the various warring clans.
Often talks, not scrolls, bring peace. Don't you think?
Yes, but the Buddha speaks to the scroll, blessing or disapproving. I must attend to my duties. In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
I'm built different.
Kojiro? Where are you taking me?
You'll see.
Again
This
with
is
this
going
guy.
to lead to trouble, isn't it?
Such doubt. Have I led you astray before?
Yes.
Come.
Yeah, many times. Multiple times. Again and again.
The Hokkyo collect sacred relics. Their value could fund an army.
Among other things. Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
No, not in this life.
This sword has seen many battles. Strange thing for a peaceful old monk to keep.
No polishing can remove that blood stain.
This report suggests Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
Curious that the Hokkyo collect so many unmonkly things.
Trophies even. I wonder why.
Here you are.
He's not there.
You have glimpsed my collection of oddities.
That tea set. Very impressive.
The tea set of Matsunaga Hisahide. Exquisite craftsmanship.
Wonder why she's.
Sahide. I heard about him.
A scoundrel driven by greed. But he had fine taste, especially in tea sets.
only to be outdone by a greedier man, Oda Nobunaga.
The Oda clan's actions benefited Yamato, toppling the Matsunaga clan and empowering the Tsutsui clan. Still, just before the Matsunaga clan's fall, Lord Nobunaga promised Yamato to us monks, then changed his mind.
The unpredictable decisions of a powerful man.
Indeed, a very shrewd thinker. Now Lord Junkei rules Yamato and enjoys its riches. Anyway, enough of the past. Let us resume our walk. Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war?
Scars can mark survivors like me. I once nearly met my end at this very spot.
Oh?
During the Matsunaga clan's time, Hisahide's troublesome son attacked right here. He was a worthy foe. Worse but more brave than his father. Came within a hair's breadth of striking me dead, but that was long ago. Anyway, it has taken Lord Junkei years to allocate the funds needed for proper repairs.
You sound upset about it.
Disappointed. Not upset. Humble monks. We have yielded to many clans. Oda, Matsunaga, Tsutsui, even Akiyama.
Go! Kill them! Savages! If you must, take my life and spare the others.
Okay, ambush just out of the blue. Oh, that's why those guys are running out.
How bad is your injury, Joken Hokkyo?
This? It is nothing.
Why the tears then?
Have you not heard? The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame. Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right. I must inform Lord Junkei. Koriyama Castle must be witness to my punishment.
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this? One moment you are with me and then...
We could talk about that. Or I tell you where to find the scroll to bring peace to Yamato.
Where is it?
The thieves went that way.
So a ghost is telling her...
I'll keep my eyes on Kojiro. As helpful as he is, I'm not sure I can trust him. And yet, I still take his advice. I wonder why.
He's part of your subconscious. I mean, you'd have to be right. This is the last of Todd, dude, yeah. Toward the Megalith, something around the vault. Vault? There we go. Oriyama. Wait a second. This has cross progression in it because I'm hooked up to Ubisoft Plus. Fuck, if I got this on the PlayStation, I'd have everything unlocked already. Ooh. And then I can actually go for a platinum trophy on it too.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Yeah, but you know. Oh, what was it? It's Bing and then ding. What was the move? What the fuck is the move? Wait. The vault move. How do I vault again? Shinobi vault. Circle after deflecting attack. Circle after deflecting attack with L1 to jump. So do that. All right. That didn't work. Yeah. What? Weird. We got the scroll.
I must bring the scroll to Lord Junke before he passes judgment on the Hokkyo.
I thought she was going to say before he offs himself. Horse!
Hold on. Yup.
I should take a look.
Weird amount. So.
You again. I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
I saw it stolen, with no hope of getting it back.
The Akiyama clan, they took it?
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
If not her, then who?
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone, but I will overlook it given your apparently good service. Now go.
I won't forget your kindness.
I should go to Kofukuji Temple. Be there with Yasuke for the peace talks.
Tell me there's a way I can fast travel. No? Shit. Alright. Just over the river.
Yukuzo!
It was getting hot. Where was it?
Better not be a waste of time.
Now you die! Look out! I will end you!
Oh, no, you don't. Come on. There we go.
The peace talks will be held inside.
Go. Peace talks. Peace talks. Peace talks, but who's buying? Peace sells, that's what it is. Peace talks, but who's lying? That doesn't work either.
Yamato's leaders are all here.
Our target, too.
Lord Junke and Lady Ayako. No love lost for each other. Nor anyone else from what I can tell. As for the Hokyo, I am unsure. I do not know what lurks beneath.
The Shinbakufu must strike. They'll want to stop the peace alliance.
I will attend the ceremony. Watch from within. What role will you take?
On the outside in the shadows. As always.
As always.
I need a vantage point, so I can get a good view.
Try not to trip on your way up.
This guy.
I should get to the high point.
Don't worry about me wearing white.
I can't get caught here.
Who do you think I am? Get caught. Come on.
I need to see what they're up to.
Ready your weapons. Get into position. When our target falls, so too does any chance of peace.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppo? I must get closer.
Wasn't exactly supposed to do that, but okay. Oh. Main target.
All clear.
Huh? I'm back! You can't stop what's coming!
Damn it.
Ashigaru, I have to stop him before he fires at his target.
Alright, yeah. I can make it over there. No, you don't.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives.
Wait, what the fuck?
Same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
Okay, so he is actually there. Yasuke is also seeing him.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. Your bickering forestalls peace. Assuming one of you does not follow another agenda.
Not this again. The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness? Are you blind? It is her! Well said, Rojunke. I've had my suspicions all this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not who they seem.
Ooh.
Three? It cannot be me. I work for peace.
But why does a monk have all those? Oh god. Ah, jeez. Okay, I think he's just a businessman. The monk's kind of weird because he's got a bunch of shit collected that, like, why would he? Like, we're seeing. She seems like she's mostly up and up also. I guess the monk?
As the wisest in the room, you know being in service can be a burden, a disappointment, especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
The giant has gone mad! I pose no threat!
Oh, is that right? The why? There we go.
You lied to me!
He lied to us all!
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand. Start with the giant. Head in a sack.
I got him. No. Wait.
Belongs to Kitsui clan.
See what the hell's happening.
Falcon's running north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
All right, let's go get him. Come on. No. I'm trying to use it. There we go. You're dead. That was totally what I was trying to do. Oh,
Nobunaga betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato.
Ooh, he hits hard.
Remember Matsunaga Hisahide? I did the final victorious charge against him. His troublesome son? Free into the night with my blade.
Ooh, that was close. Bit of a combo going.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Enjoy this moment, Famgar. One day, you too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
Stop wasting my time. Let me get on with dying. I remember that sound. You hear it too. The core of Matsunaga Hisehide's troublesome son. He beckons me to the next life.
So it is a ghost. How the fuck did we both see him then? Yasuke and that way.
Another target taken care of.
Perhaps now Yamato can find peace.
You doubt it?
It is too easy to blame one man for all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deeper. Even with them dead, does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We have to believe that. We give them a chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies the seed of redemption for each of us.
So, Kojiro?
Gone.
Then I hope he's at rest, the troublemaker. He's earned it.
Yeah, he was a ghost.
This table has a very unusual rim.
Wins a war. Yeah, there is fast travel point.
I need to keep out of sight.
I'm gonna grab that real quick. So I'm down to the final 3 targets of the main story. Girl's jacked beyond belief. You can just whip a damn a grappling hook up there. Wait for it. Oop. He is out of here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I think it's this guy. Bam. All right. So then just gotta take out the fox, and then it is main event time. So I'm thinking if I was to do one more big, long, like 4 to 5 hour stream, maybe tomorrow, I should be able to finish this up. I might need to run around and do a couple more side quests first, just to be able to get down, well, get my level up to be able to take down the targets. Because I am level, what, almost 30? 29, yeah, 28 and a half. So if I ran around, did some like more side quests of some of this shit, and then yeah, took him out. Level 34 for all that. Level 32 for these guys. Yeah, if I ran around and actually talked with all of them, I'd probably get a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, like 5,500. That's 20, level 24. Duel the students. Oh, yeah. That's, you gotta take out a whole group. Each servant has written to Yasuke appealing to his good nature for help. It's 1,100 there. All right. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. Maybe I'll run over to main HQ one more time here. Maybe I'll come back later on tonight. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Not quite sure. I do know Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will not be streaming. I'm pretty sure, unless I have like a few hours between all the stuff, because it's like WrestleMania weekend. I always usually take all 3 days to kind of, I don't know, not only recharge.
Someone sent us a letter. Poor Lady Oichi. I'll let Yasuke handle it.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, so there is the overall picture. 2 targets and then the main asshole. Yeah, so the horseman is the main one, so he is definitely... Mitsuhide is, yeah, it's the horseman. The horseman is the one that killed her father. What if that turns out to be... Oh, man. If that turns out to be Hanzo. Oh, that's not cool. The Oni. The Oni Hanzo. Oh, fuck. Are they really going to do that? Oh, no. Well, tune in to find out if Hanzo ends up being maybe the Oni, the leader, the one that killed her father. That would actually make a lot of sense now that we actually see Hanzo's backstory. That would still be very shitty, but it would actually make a lot of sense because he got excommunicated too. Now I know more of Hanzo's story connected to this. Is Hanzo maybe the best? Well, no, because Hanzo ends up literally taking the apple that's in the box and bringing it over to, I do believe, China. He hands it off to the one from China, and then the one from China hands it off to Ezio. Or at least one of the pieces. I don't know. I don't know if that would be Hanzo. We'll see. We'll see who it is. But yeah, this has been Assassin's Creed Shadows. Getting in that finale. The road to the finale. Good time. Good time. Make sure, and of course, that was not what I was trying to do. Make sure and hit that subscribe button, of course. Like, sub, share, all that good stuff. I'll be back soon. I think I will. I think the redeeming factor on this so far has been just that Hanzo is here, and also like the Iki is actually the Brotherhood. It's just not. It's just lost in translation for me. That was my bad on that, but I still think the way that they handled the story was definitely wrong. I'll make a video around it most likely because it is very much bugging me on that, and I just want to get that out. So, anyways, yeah, probably 40 hours in this so far. So it's probably going to be about 50-hour, 60-hour playthrough. Yeah, good time. Actually, it's like overall, it's been a good time. It's just the storyline that's been like hit or miss on whether it's, yeah. And that's the one thing that made me go, okay, I'm not going to stream the whole game because the storyline is just starting to, it's like I said. I still say this game should have started being centered around her mother and father and Hanzo. And the war that breaks out with Nobunaga, her father and mother get killed and whatnot, and then she takes up the mantle and goes on. Because that would take the Ezio storyline and make it even more personal, even bigger and better. Because his, the Ezio storyline is just his whole family just gets wiped out except for his sister and his mother, and then they go find his uncle. This one would literally be like, oh shit, like, even more cinematic than that. It could have been Ezio 2.0 instead. It's like, let's force the black guy in there, all that stuff. Anyways, I'll make a video around it. We got to finish this first, though, before I can make that video. And I only got roughly 2 more days with this game before the subscription turns off. So I got to get this done as soon as possible. Anyways, I will be back again either tonight or tomorrow around the same time again, probably. And yeah, till then, thanks for tuning in, thanks for stopping by, and as always, I will see you next time.